today. തീ പാറും പോരാട്ടമായിരിക്കും മക്കളെ. ഗ്രൂസ്മാൻ SG ഗെയിമിംഗ് മച്ചാനേ, വെൽക്കം ബഡി. ബ്ലാക്ക് മാജിക് ഗെയിമിംഗ് എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം ഒരു കളി വരുമോ? കേറാ, റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോണു. ആരുമില്ല, വേഗം കയറിക്കോ. ഫാസ്റ്റ് ആൻഡ് ഫ്യൂരിയസ്. തോമസ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാജർ, ഗുഡ്, താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ. എന്നും ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ വന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യണേ. എടാ കേറടാ. അച്ഛനെ എന്താണ് ഗ്രീസ്മാന്റെ ബാക്ക് കറക്കം? പോടാ, ഗ്രീസ്മാനൊക്കെ എന്തിനാണ്? ഷോർട്ട് ടൈം ഒന്നും നമുക്ക് പറ്റൂല. നമുക്ക് വല്ലപ്പോഴും കളിപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളവരാ. കാര്യമില്ല അത്. എടാ ബ്ലോക്ക് മാജിക് ഗെയിമിങ് ചെക്കൻ കേറിയടാ. ലിങ്കപ്പ് ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. കെവിൻ ജോനാഥൻ ബ്രോ 1v1. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ബ്രോ. കെവിൻ ജോനാഥൻ ഇറങ്ങണ? വേണ്ട, അങ്ങനെ സീനില്ല. അവൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ വന്നപ്പോ ആരുമില്ല, വേഗം കയറിക്കോളാൻ പറഞ്ഞ റൂം ഇട്ടാണ് പുള്ളി. അവൻ കയറിയില്ലേ വേറെ ആരും കയറും. നീ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചാലും എന്തായാലും വേറെ ബ്രോ. എല്ലാ പെയ്ഡ് കാർഡും ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രൈ കിട്ടിയാണോ? ഫസ്റ്റ് ട്രൈ അല്ലെങ്കിലും ഒരു 500 കോയിനുള്ളിൽ കിട്ടിയതാണ്. വില എനിക്ക് 500ാമത്തെ കോയിന് ഓരോ 100 വെച്ച് കറക്കിയിട്ട് 500ാമത്തെ കോയിനാണ് വില കിട്ടിയത്. ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ 500-നുള്ളിൽ കിട്ടി. ഇബ്രാഹിം വെച്ചൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ ആണ്, ഫ്രീ ട്രയൽ കിട്ടിയാണ്. ബ്രോ മൈ യൂസർ ഈസ് അടുത്ത കളി വരാ. പിന്നല്ല, തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടല്ലേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഒരു 4 മണിക്കൂർ ലൈവ് ഇടാം. പിന്നില്ല. തീപാറും മാച്ചാണ് മോനെ. ഇന്ന് മിലൻ തോമസ് തോക്കും. CMF അത് മാറ്റണോടാ. ഞാനേ ഫോർമേഷൻ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോ ഇങ്ങനെ വലിച്ചിട്ടപ്പോ മാറ്റിയാണ്, മറന്നുപോയി. ഓർപ്പിച്ച നന്നായി. ഗുഡ്.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game.
Yo.
But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Now it's Forlan. Always onto this. Tries a shot! He scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if
Kevin,
the defense saw nothing coming.
fun
They
list
just didn't
is
anticipate.
full.
On heels rather than toes.
Already full.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Can he get it through? Now this could be it. Skulls!
എടെന്തടത്
And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Messi. He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think
Well,
he's
set
done
ആണ്.
great there, both reading it and
അടിപൊളിയാണ്.
dealing with it.
ഇടയ്ക്കിട്ട് അടിപൊളി കളി കളിക്കും. എപ്പോഴല്ല.
And we have
ഇടയ്ക്കിട്ട്.
our very first corner.
ദിവസം.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Costa Curta stood his ground strongly. And it's Vieira. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Pele. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Scholes. Good ball.
എന്ത്
Good
കേറലാണ്ട കേറണം.
Oh, just charge, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring!
അതിൽ
truly
ഷോക്കായി പോയല്ല.
purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
30 മിനിറ്റിൽ 3 ഗോള്.
Concentration, voila.
അലിൻ ജോസ് അണ്ണാ പറയടാ.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, sweet feet. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hernandez. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Ah.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
കളി.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
For support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution.
റിഹാൻ മച്ചാനെ പറടാ. കളി ഫസ്റ്റ് കളിയാണ് തോറ്റടയി.
So off we go again. Milan not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Milan are looking to break at pace. Hernandez couldn't squeeze it through. He's picked his way through. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hernandez making good progress. And this is Scholes. It's Scholes! It's a
കണ്ടത്
goal! They are gorging
അഷ്ലി
themselves here
ജോൺ
on a
ഹലോ
seriously
പറയടാ.
gorgeous scoreline.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ ശ്രീരാജ്.
A
ബ്രോ
truly
ഡിവിഷൻ കളി.
wicked strike.
ഡിവിഷൻ
Eye
കളിക്കാനായിട്ട്
on
ഇമാതിരി കളി
perfection.
വെച്ചിട്ട്
Oh,
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
it's
കളിക്കാൻ
a real
പറ്റുന്നില്ല. അപ്പനെ
beauty,
ഡിവിഷൻ
Peter, and while many might have just
എന്താണ്
lost
ഇങ്ങനെ
their way,
പറയണത്?
He took his time and he put it where very few can.
and he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are having a ball here.
The attendance for this match was
60 minutes played.
80,953.
Scholes. Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Lewandowski. Big chance! And that's a good finish. And it is becoming
ഞാൻ
almost
കോഡ്
too
ഇട്ടാലൊന്ന്
painful
കേറോ?
to
കൊറേ
watch.
നാൾ കൊണ്ട്
Where to next?
കോഡിട്ട് കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Some of
ശരിയാവൂലടാ.
those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
കളിക്കാ ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ പറഞ്ഞതെന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ
Barcelona
അത്
are
ചെയ്തു.
at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Nice bit of trickery. That has been slung wide. Scholes. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Looking to play him in. Davids. And it's Scholes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Messi. Bellingham. And here's the chance to counter. Davids.
2 added minutes has been
And it's
indicated.
Scholes. Bellingham. Eto. And time is up. Milan cannot spin this
അല്ലാണ്ട്
any other way.
പറ്റുന്നില്ല
They
ബ്രോ.
came up
എനിക്ക്
against
മൊബൈൽ റാം
opponents who
കുറവാണ്.
were
സോ
thrilling.
ഗെയിമിംഗ്
At
കയറുമ്പോൾ
times
ലോഡാവും.
unplayable, who
അതിന്നിട്ട്
simply brushed them off.
ബാക്കിയുള്ളവർ പെട്ടെന്ന് കയറും.
So what do
Please
you
make
take
sure
away
to
from it
watch
all,
the
Jim?
screen for
Well,
an
look, it was
information
very
bulletin
one-sided.
from
Their
the
players
regional
didn't
police
turn up for the
department.
first half, and then it all went downhill.
That's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to
ആരുണ്ട്
thank
പോയി?
Jim Beglin alongside me.
ശരിയാവും.
Let's wish
എല്ലാവരും
you all
കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
a very good evening.
കളിക്കാൻ എന്ത് പറ്റിയെന്ന് അറിയണില്ലടാ. ഇന്നലെ ഈ മാനേജർ മേടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. അപ്പൊ പിന്നെ വീണ്ടും അങ്ങനെ മാനേജർ മേടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണ്ടേ, അപ്പം ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു ഇന്നും അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുന്നു. പക്ഷെ ഇന്ന് പറ്റിയില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെ ഫോർമേഷൻ പ്രശ്നം ഉണ്ടാവുമോ? സെറ്റാ എടാ, ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാണ്? എനിക്ക് പറ്റുന്നില്ല. ഞാൻ എന്തോരം നോക്കിയെന്നാ, എന്തിൻ്റെ പ്രശ്നമാണെന്ന് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവണില്ല. ഇനി ഫോണ് പുറത്തുനിന്ന് മേടിച്ചാരോണ്ടാണോ എന്താണോ സെറ്റപ്പ് എന്നൊന്നും അറിയില്ല. ഫോണിലേക്ക് നെറ്റ് പിടിക്കണില്ല. കുറേ ട്രൈ ചെയ്ത്. ഊസി പൊട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. നിനക്ക് എന്താണ്? അങ്ങനൊന്നും പൊട്ടൂലടാ. എല്ലാരും ഇത്ര ദിവസം കപ്പല്ല വെച്ചല്ലേ കളിച്ചത്. നീ എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെ പറയണത്? ഇത്ര ദിവസം കപ്പല്ലേ? ഒരു വർഷം എന്തായി? കൗണ്ടർ പൊട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. അത് നമ്മ അസിസ്റ്റഡ് ഇട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് പൊട്ട. ഞാൻ മാനുവൽ ഇട്ടാണ് കളിക്കണ്. എനിക്ക് സ്വിച്ച് ആവൂല. എൻ്റെ ഡിഫൻഡേഴ്സ് കയറിപ്പോവില്ല. ഇതിൻ്റെ ഒന്നും അല്ലടാ. എടാ അങ്ങനെ ഇപ്പം എന്തോരം ബോള് ഇങ്ങനെ ത്രൂ ഇട്ടിട്ട് കയറിപ്പോയി. അങ്ങനെ കയറി പോവാറുണ്ടോ നീ സാധാരണ വേറെ കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ? ജസ്റ്റ് അങ്ങനെ പോവാറുണ്ടോ വേറെ പ്ലെയേഴ്സിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ? ഇല്ല അല്ല, അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ തരാം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that
നാളെ
will
വാ,
really get the juices flowing.
നോക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും
Well
പറ്റോടാ
put it
മര്യാദ
away
കളിക്കാൻ.
and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
ഫോണിൻ്റെ
Well, thanks,
എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ
Peter. There's a
പെട്ട്
great sense of anticipation in this stadium,
പരിപാടി
and I've
തീരുമാനമായി.
been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action.
അപ്പം ശരിയായി.
So Jim, who would you
ഈ
identify
കളി
as the
കുഴപ്പമുണ്ടാവില്ല
key
കേട്ടോ.
man in this fixture?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. Some true legends of the game have sung his praises, and I can't disagree. Pace, directness, distribution are all his outstanding qualities, and he does it time and time again.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
ഇത് വന്നു. ഹലോ ജിഷാന ഷാൻ. ഞാനുണ്ട്. അതാണ് നീ ആദ്യമായിട്ട് പറയണ പറയുന്നു.
Marquinhos. Costa Curta. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital
കറണ്ട്
touch.
പോയടാ.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more
കറണ്ട്
than
പോയപ്പോ
that.
ഞാൻ ലൈറ്റ് പോയപ്പോ
Well, to do
ക്യാമറ
with
ഓഫ് ചെയ്താണ്.
another
അതാണ്
win
കാണാൻ
their first corner, the first in the game
ഒളി
for either side,
ഒളി
actually.
ക്യാമറ കളി.
And that has been cleared. Robertson. And this is Hazard. Tries to pass it through. And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
സുഖമല്ലേ? എന്നിട്ട് ഒരു വട്ടം പെസ് കളിക്കാൻ വരുമോ? ഈ റൂം തന്നെ വെച്ചാ മതിയാ? ഈ റൂം ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ട് വെക്കാ, അപ്പൊ നോക്കാലോ.
It's a sharp pass. And it's Bellingham. No goals as yet. Driven in. Schlotterbeck gets it away. Inzaghi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerrard. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Montedio Yamagata are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point.
Can he finish?
Mm.
Oh, good finish.
എടാ ഈ റൂം ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ട് ഈ റൂം കോഡ് തന്നെ വെക്കാ, അപ്പൊ പറ്റുമോ? വേണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സെറ്റ്. എന്താണ് ഓഫ് സൈഡാ?
Davids. Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. Look at the space here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a threatening ball. Oh, important interception. That's a decent clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neither side giving way. It has been tight.
എന്ത് പാസ് അല്ലേ?
Robertson making good
കളി.
progress. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
പാസ് കൊടുക്കടാ.
Now for his long-range shooting.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicely weighted ball. Davids. And for the first
കല
half,
കല 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 കല
that
കല.
is that.
അതാണ് ചെക്കൻ്റെ പേര്.
It was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle
നമ്പർ
blows,
മറന്ന് ഞാൻ
we
എന്ത്
started.
ചെയ്യും? ലൈവ് കുറച്ച് ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചാൽ മതി, അപ്പൊ കാണാല.
Over here.
Tell you that we're expecting
So
traffic to be
very
heavy
little to
after the
report.
final whistle today.
Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty
Jarrett.
of industry and hard work,
Do.
as well as some good
Do.
defending. So I wouldn't
Do.
be too dismissive just yet.
So no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Gerrard. Now it's Eto. And that has left him in a heap.
പാഴുകള്.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. And it's Bellingham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Davids. Gerrard. This is a promising build-up. Schlotterbeck getting this one
The
clear.
attendance for this match was
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but
80,607.
that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Vermin! And the ball's come loose here. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Pele really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Shevchenko, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease
ഇത്
on
കളിയേണ്ടത്.
and he's there to belt it away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Some really good ball movement. Incoming delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
Ricky.
time.
പറയും മച്ചാനെ. മച്ചാൻസ്.
Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Number 3, Marquinhos. Number 13,
Robertson.
Shevchenko.
Now Schlotterbeck
Coming on the field, number 22, Pedri.
looking for the run.
Number 18,
Gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
Beckenbauer. Number 4, Daniel Van
Schultz
Buiten.
changes him with that
Number
pass.
6,
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
5 minutes left on the clock. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. And it's Messi.
Well, that
There will
might
be
be
1
that,
minute
Peter.
added
Maybe
time.
both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
അയ്യോ.
Oh, that could be pivotal. Well, would you believe that? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real.
ആ ടൈമിൽ
And
ഗോൾ
there goes
അടിച്ചിറങ്ങി.
the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
കളിയും തോറ്റല്ല.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited and...
റൂം നമ്പർ കിട്ടിയ എന്തെങ്കിലും പറയടാ. രണ്ടും കാര്യമില്ല. പിന്നെ കിട്ടിയത് കിട്ടി, ഓക്കെ, സമ്മതിച്ചു. പക്ഷെ ആരും കളിപ്പിക്കാത്ത പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് അല്ലേ. ക്രൊയ്ഫ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ മെസ്സിനെ കിട്ടണം. ഹലോ കിട്ടി, ഓക്കെ. ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റട്ടെ. മഫില്ലാലേ ഇപ്പൊ. ഒരു മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ എന്ന്? ആടാ ഞാൻ റൂം അതേ ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ട് വെച്ചേക്കണ അതിൽ കയറി നിങ്ങ. ഞാനാ ടോഗോ. ഗുഡ് നന്നായി. ലാസ്റ്റ് ടൈമിൽ നീ എന്നെ ചതിച്ച്. എന്ത് പരിപാടി കാണിക്കുന്നത്? നാണമില്ലേ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്? ഞാൻ കേറാമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ? കേറണം. ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനുണ്ടാ? എൻ്റെ അടുത്താണോ? നിങ്ങൾക്ക് അപ്പൊ കയറി ഓരോരുത്താണ്. ഓക്കെ, വിൽ പവർ. ഞാൻ റൂം മാറ്റുന്ന് പറഞ്ഞെന്നാ. ഞാൻ റൂം മാറ്റുന്നൊന്നും പറഞ്ഞില്ല. സെയിം റൂം ഇടാ. റൂം കോഡ് അടിച്ചു വെച്ചോളാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. റൂം കോഡ് നോക്കി വെച്ചോളാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയുന്നത്? ഇതിൽ കൂടുതൽ ഞാൻ എന്താണ് ബ്രോ ചെയ്തു തരേണ്ടത്? ബ്ലോക്ക് മാജിക് ഞാൻ നിർത്തിയെങ്കിൽ കയറാൻ പറ്റണില്ല.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action.
തങ്കപ്പൻ.
Well, Jim, I suspect it wasn't just us who were surprised when Victor Osimhen was sent on loan to Istanbul at the start of the 24-25 season. But again, he has proved just why he is considered one of the game's most prized assets.
Yeah, we've never questioned his ability in front of goal and his return of 26 from 30 in the league and 37, was it, in all competitions?
And those numbers are the principal reason, of course, why his club finished the season
True,
with
yeah.
a domestic double.
Short away.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. Ibrahimovic! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Why, Mariki?
Now it's Ibrahimovic. A probing pass, and this is Nedved.
Pavard Nedved.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar picks it up out wide. Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Osimhen. So we're still where we started right now. Spread out to the left. Elects to cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a
Throw
in the box.
Milan with the
നീ
corner
തോക്കും
first.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ തോപ്പിക്കും. വാ, ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റിയതാണ്ടില്ലേ? ഈ കളി നീ തോക്കും മോനെന്ന്.
Marcelo gets it away. Cafu. Has a look and plays it forward. Colorado Springs are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Played out wide. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Osimhen. Pele. And it's Xavi Alonso. 30 minutes gone. And it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. Nicely aimed.
അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി.
Lampard. Marcelo. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar.
ആ,
And this is Ibrahimovic. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's found the way. It's Ibrahimovic.
ഇട്ടോ
And how good was that?
നെറ്റാകെ സെറ്റായി. നീ
Absolute joy.
തീർന്നു.
The lightness of step, the
Boogeyman
sharpness of
മച്ചാനെ.
movement. The certainty of
കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കണ നോക്കാൻ
Yeah,
പറ്റാത്ത.
and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
ഈ കളി ഞാൻ പൊട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ മൊട്ടടിക്കോ?
Colorado
എന്നാ പിടിച്ചോ.
Scorpions have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Gerrard, nicely weighted ball. He's found space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's been played through. Well read, nice interception.
There will
Gerrard.
be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a lovely, neat pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ അടിക്കുമെന്നോ?
Solid and more
ആകെ കുറച്ച്
satisfactory
മുടിയുള്ളൂ,
first half.
അതൊക്കെ പോവും.
They've got the lead,
കളി
and
ബ്രോ
that gives them
ഞാൻ
something to build on after the break.
കളിക്ക് ബ്രോ ഞാൻ കാണുന്നുണ്ട്.
Trailing by the
ബ്രോ
slightest of
വക്കൊട്ടിയായി
margins
കളി.
at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the
കുറച്ച്
team
സെറ്റ്
were
ആവട്ടെ.
just a bit too busy.
എന്നിട്ട് വെല്ലുവിളിക്കാൻ നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട്.
Too tentative. They have to improve.
വെല്ലുവിളിച്ച് പിള്ളേരെന്നെ ഓരോന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ്
So that's it for the first half,
വരുത്തിക്കോളും.
and everyone takes a well-earned
കട്ടയ്ക്ക.
rest.
ആദ്യം നമുക്ക് നീ പൊട്ടോടാ, ഞാൻ ശപിച്ചിരുന്നു.
Away we
ശരി.
go again.
Milan can really do with
ശപിച്ച്
some
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
bigger men
കാര്യമില്ല.
standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And this is Nedved.
കേട്ടോ
Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
വൈഫൈയിൽ കളിക്കുന്നത് ശരിയല്ല. നോക്കിയിരുന്നോ, നമ്മ കമ്പാക്ക് അടിക്കും, നീ മൊട്ട അടിക്കും.
Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
ഇത് നമ്മ ട്രാവിയസ് പോൾ ഡി ബ്രെയിൻ.
Morris ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. And the finish!
Dun, 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 dun.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it
Oh,
looks
go on,
like we
Agursita.
have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been
Chakka.
rewarded for their courage,
Togo
for their
chakka.
attitude, for their
Nile
application,
togo.
and now they'll want another.
Speed
Chakka
of
geechu.
foot, efficiency of movement,
Game ആര്
and
കൊടുത്തല്ലേ അവന്.
certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
The attendance for this match
Not
was
yet.
81,007.
Gerrard gets over and intercepts. That's good running with the ball. It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele!
Boom.
That is it!
നാളെ കണ്ടോ ഞാൻ അലക്കുന്നു? ഇല്ലില്ല, ഒരലക്കലില്ല.
And the comeback
അവന് ദൈവം
is
തന്നത്,
complete.
ദൈവം നിനക്ക് ഭാഗ്യമുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം.
Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
ഇവന്മാർക്ക് വയ്യ
Quick to
പണ്ടേരം.
react. Now it's Nedved. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Gives it back. Oh, good read.
സൂപ്പർ.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Knocks it into space.
ഭാഗ്യം.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's heaved it away.
നീ കളി ജയിച്ചു എന്നിട്ട് കളിക്കാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പകനയാ. നീ വെല്ലുവിളിച്ചിട്ട് തന്നെ ഇതാക്കാലത്ത് നോക്കണ്ട.
Substitution for Milan.
ചാനെ നാളെ വരാം. പോണ നീ?
Cannavaro.
നാളെയല്ലേ ഇലക്ക്.
Pedri promptly onto that, and that is that. Donatoni, and he's whipped it across. Schmeichel's
ഒന്നും ഇപ്പൊ നടക്കൂലടാ.
Ibrahimovic.
Colorado Springs really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Number 6, Perez.
Cafu, 4 extra minutes added on.
Number 9, Ito. Substitution. 4 added
It's
minutes have
Nedved.
been indicated.
This looks promising. That has been slung wide. And we're done. So the winners bullish.
കരടിയാലൊന്നുമില്ല. നീ ദൈവം എന്നിട്ട് ദൈവം രക്ഷിച്ചാണ് നിന്നെ.
Fall behind,
നാളെ
they
നിന്നെ
may have
രക്ഷിക്കാൻ
gone.
ദൈവം പോലും ഉണ്ടാവില്ല.
They were having none of that. Olise picking up the man of the match.
എന്നും ദൈവം രക്ഷിച്ചിട്ട് നിന്നെ നിന്നെ രക്ഷിച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ലാന്ന് ദൈവം തന്നെ പറയും.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
What a game. What a show of character. It wasn't looking good at one stage. It was quite flat in the first 40.
Yes. പറയലടാ. ചെക്കൻ ജസ്റ്റ് ഫണ്ണാക്കണല്ലേ. ഗെയിമിംഗ് മിച്ചു ഗെയിമിംഗ് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. എടാ റൈറ്റേഴ്സ് ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഈ കളി ജയിക്കുമല്ലേ? ഈ കളി ഞാൻ ജയിക്കും. എന്ത് വില കൊടുത്തും ജയിക്കും. കണ്ട ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്.
Sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match
തലമ്പ്
that will really
ചേറ്റാവോടാ,
get
എന്ത്
juicy.
കാര്യം ഇരിക്കുന്നു വെറുതെ.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
തലമ്പാക്കരുത്.
It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
There's the shot! And he nearly went all
Yeah.
the way.
Eto'o clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
ആയിഷ നിനക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റും
There's a defensive
കളി.
height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed.
എടാ നിങ്ങൾ എല്ലാരും വാറാക്കല്ലടാ. അവന്
Not as big as those trying to stop
കേറാൻ
him.
പറ്റാത്തതിന്റെ ഇതിൽ പറഞ്ഞാലേ സീനില്ല വിട്ടടാ, വെറുതെ തെറി വിളിയാവും.
And the finish! Jude,
This is the time you need that pace.
and he's managed to get free. Nice bit of trickery. He's having a shot! Oh, it's hit the
ഭാഗ്യം
post. He's
ഭാഗ്യം.
managed to get rid.
അവനൊരു ഭാഗ്യം ഉണ്ടായില്ലേ, 8 കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എടുപ്പിച്ചു, കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
Danny Olmo shoots! That really would have raised the roof.
Well, you wouldn't expect
right.
any less from him.
Up
Always
to back.
willing to give the extraordinary a try.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a really buccaneering run he's making. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
കാർഡ് കൊടുക്ക്.
Resisted the
ചുമലക്കാട്.
temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
ഏയ്
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he welcomes it in. Xavi. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
എന്ത് പാസ്സാണ്ട്.
Milan have it back and can go again. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, shot, surely! Pedri. And it's Perez. Now it's Bale. Bellingham. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Bale. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
പകട്ടിട്ടാ.
Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side gets off the mark.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So straight into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Is there any support? Oh, shooting chance!
Goal.
And yes, it's there! He hit that like he
Goal.
absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a
Bad
brilliant
attack
finish,
it.
Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it
The
so
attendance for
beautifully.
this match was 81,007.
Milan have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Tries to play it through. Tries one from range. Delicious from Duke. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Now it's Eto'o. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
നന്നായി
And the whistle's
ഇപ്പൊ ഗോൾ
gone,
വീണാണ്.
presumably for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Hey,
They'll
അത്
have to
അപ്പുറത്ത് നമ്മുടെ
maintain
ആളുണ്ടായല്ല.
the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
One. Jum. Fine. Gonna go. ಈ ಕಳಿಯೋದು.
Substitution for Milan. Number 18.
So we have movement on both
Number
benches.
7, Bellingham. Number 9, Eto'o. Number 11, Albert
Probing
Ferrer.
pass.
Number 17.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with
Coming on
that.
the field.
The pass wasn't good
Number
enough, and
22,
he knows it.
Dembele. Number 15.
And he was
Olise.
alert to it.
Number 20.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ibrahimovic. Number
Harrison
24.
calmly anticipates.
Olsen. Number 5.
Olise.
Franz Beckenbauer.
He's in plenty of space here.
Substitution in progress.
He's found the way through. Great challenge, time to perfection.
എടാ സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് എടാ.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the
Yeah.
mood to take any risks.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Pele. It's Pele!
Hey.
And again, he is at his elastic best.
സ്റ്റണ്ണിങ് ഓഫ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റും.
Oh, But this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. That's that, the end.
ചാൻസ് കിട്ടി.
A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of
Neuro
momentum
Montani.
shifts. Highly entertaining until the...
ന്യൂറോ അടിക്കട്ടെ, ആദ്യം എടുക്കാം. കേറ് 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 കേറ്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. വരില്ല, ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കട്ടെ. നമ്മ കളിച്ചതല്ലേ. ഇതില്ല കളിച്ചു. ദിവസം ഒരു കളി. ബ്രോ ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു കളി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് തെറി പറയലടാ. ബാറ്റി കിടന്ന് തെറി പറയാൻ പറ്റൂല കേട്ടോ. തെറി നമ്മ ആരും പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. ഷൈനി ലൈവ് ടൈം എപ്പോഴാണ്? ലൈവ് ടൈം അവനെ പറഞ്ഞത് എല്ലാരോടും കൂടിയാണ് പറഞ്ഞത്, അലമ്പാക്കല്ലേന്ന്. നാളത്തെ നാളെ ഒരു പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്, രാത്രി തന്നെ ലൈവ് വരുള്ളൂ, നൈറ്റ്. ഇത് വേണ്ടല്ലോ ഫോർമേഷൻ, ഇത് മതി ഫോർമേഷൻ. ടിക്കടി
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous
കേറടാ
this
നീ.
evening. The skies
ഞാൻ
are clear
സെയിം
and
റൂമൊക്കെ
it's
വെച്ചിരുന്നിട്ട് നീ
perfect.
വേറെ കളിക്കാൻ പോയി.
Atmosphere frenetic.
ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനാണ് പിന്നെ?
I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. That's a lovely neat pass. Can he finish? And he couldn't finish.
Cole has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer will
ഞാൻ
have to
എന്താണ് എടാ റൂം കോഡ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കയറണത്, നീ തന്നെ ആലോചിക്കേ. എല്ലാരും റൂം കോഡ് ഇടും. ഇപ്പൊ നീ ഒരാൾ തെറി വിളിച്ചോളൂ, ബാക്കി എല്ലാരും തെറി വിളിക്കും. ഒന്ന് എല്ലാത്തിലും കേറിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും?
It's truly unlucky for him, but
ഞാൻ നോക്കിയിട്ട് ഇതാണ്
it's just the way
കറക്റ്റ്
it
ആയിട്ട്
is.
ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുന്നത്.
Well, our first story
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
of
പിന്നെ
the day,
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
it's a
കളിക്കണ്ട,
big one. The
ഡിവിഷൻ
skipper
കളിച്ചിരിക്കാം.
to start by
എല്ലാത്തിനും
doing
ഒരു
that has given
സമാധാനം.
everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Neymar's cross. Totti running with the ball. Cole finding himself in space. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
ഞെട്രാ.
Cole really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's in on goal. It's Eto! And that's in. AC Milan are all square. Oh, that was sharp.
Adil KP,
Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that...
Eto! Goal, Milan!
കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ?
It was coming! They have their
അതൊക്കെ
reward!
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. വേണ്ട.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, shooting chance!
Goal.
And it's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
ഇതിപ്പോ വേറെ റൂമാണ് ഉണ്ടാക്കിയേക്കണ്. നേരത്തെ കളിച്ചതല്ല, നേരത്തെ നീ പോയില്ലേ വേറെ കളിക്ക്. ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ
That's
പോയിട്ട്
what
എന്ത്
he
കാര്യം?
lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
wants just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Milan go up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a...
And a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out. Nicked it back promptly. Goes looking wide. Totti. Cole. Oh, that's well spotted. Plays a sharp little ball here. Jump. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Ibrahim.
Well, it's hard to say
Welcome, bro.
a two-goal advantage
Join
under these
Jay.
circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Milan largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1. So right back into the action. He has found the way through. Nori, there's the delivery. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
പഴയ പോലെ ക്രോസ് നടക്കണ്ടേ? പ്രൈമേ മുട്ടന നമുക്ക്.
Cafu. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And he plays one through. He's found the way through. So much time and space here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
അടുത്തത് വരുമെന്ന് ഉറപ്പല്ലേ എന്നാ? ഇത് ഡിവിഷനാണ്. ഇല്ലടാ, ഡിവിഷൻ അല്ല.
A big, deep breath. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored
എടാ,
already.
ഗെയിമിംഗ് വെച്ചു
That's just as the manager would have said it.
വിട്ടാണ്ടിരിക്കടാ.
Impact sub.
ബഹളാവുന്നോണ്ട്.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Great chance here from position A1.
This he really fancies, Peter. The second it was awarded, his brain went into overdrive.
Messi! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Well, it's Totti! Francesco
അയ്യോ,
Totti is a genius!
കളി
Sumptuous
എന്നെ
finish and
ഇല്ലടാ.
absolute
ഇപ്പൊ
joy.
മരായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ള പിന്നെ
It's
ഡിവിഷൻ.
level again. What a match we have.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
A moment that needed composure.
എടാ,
He
എനിക്ക്
had
എനിക്ക്
plenty of it.
നിങ്ങളെങ്ങനെ
That's
എനിക്ക്
great
പറഞ്ഞ്
disguise.
മനസ്സിലാക്കി
Got
തരുന്ന
that
എനിക്ക്
finish
മനസ്സിലാവും.
too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
അവസ്ഥ നിങ്ങൾക്ക്
Oh,
മനസ്സിലായിട്ടില്ല.
what a game we have on our hands here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
This is Torres! Oh, well hit, very well hit actually. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Cafu. Oh, that's delightful. And this is Eto'o. That was good alertness. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ignori calmly anticipates. Xabi Alonso kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Xabi Alonso.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's picked his way. Oh, good effort. Harmlessly behind.
കള.
Substitution for Milan, number 17.
എന്താണ്ട 3-0 എല്ലാം.
Changes here, both at the same time.
Number 15.
And he's had it nicked away.
Number 21.
McAllister.
Neymar. Number 10. Pele.
And this is Torres. Torres! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Number 8. Gerrard.
Now it's Villa. And this is Bojan.
Number 7.
Gerrard.
Substitutions
Bellingham.
taking place. There will be
Now it's
5 minutes
Perez.
added time.
Bellingham. 5 minutes to add. And this is Eto'o. Messi. Eto'o. McAllister. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game.
Screenshot അയക്കാതെ.
Ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Eto'o just could not help himself.
വൈഫൈ ഒക്കെ ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് എൻ്റെ കേരള ആവശ്യമുണ്ട്.
The area around the stadium
What are your
is
thoughts on
ഫോണിൻ്റെ
today's
ആണെന്ന്
game?
തോന്നുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ.
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
ഫോണിൻ്റെ പ്രശ്നം.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello. Read. ഇസ്കോ ഞാൻ വന്നു. എല്ലാവർക്കും വെൽക്കം. ഷാനു പറ ബ്രോ എന്നോട് വാ ഞാൻ അറ്റാക്ക് ശരി മലയാളി കണ്ണൂർ റെസ്പെക്റ്റ് വരികയാണോ അവൻ്റെ ഈ പേര് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് അവൻ റെസ്പെക്റ്റ് ഇല്ലാണ്ട് സംസാരിക്കുന്നു.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn. It's Neymar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets a good foot in there.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Darren Fletcher. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's bustling through here. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Over to the right flank. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Villa. Rooney. Oh, just skips past his man. Gerrard. Darren Fletcher plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. David Villa. David Villa! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Neymar. And it's Perez. Now it's Eto'o. And here's Messi. Tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Knocks it into space.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Hi bro.
Now, can they get him away? That's a shade optimistic. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be into...
And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So neither side yet off the mark.
എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ.
Game by any means, Peter, but it
Don't
definitely
like
needs a
Kadigato.
injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan have been the team with
എന്താണത്?
the lion's share of
അതിന്റെ
possession,
ഇപ്പുറത്ത് വേറെ
great
ആൾക്ക്
chances.
ഉണ്ടായില്ല.
Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
ഉള്ള
I think
മരണ്ടല്ലേ?
it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Great vision. Luis Suarez, Fernando Torres. Oh, well played, well played. Van Bauten. Cafu ventures forward. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This he'll try from distance.
അടി അങ്ങോട്ട് പവർ വരുന്നില്ല അല്ലേ?
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Spain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
14.
And he's managed to get free. Hefty. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
എന്താണ് ചിരിക്കുന്നത്?
This for 1-0. He scores for sure. Not much more than
കാർഡ്
a
കിട്ടിയാൻ
formality.
പമലക്കാട്.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Perez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have their second corner now. Out for a
Gunda.
throw.
ഗുണ്ടേ.
And that's definitely not his best. Darren Fletcher. That's a good foray he's making. That's a lovely, neat pass. Sane unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
ഒരു
That looks a
തൂക്കേടിനാണ്
cracking ball.
പോയത്
Thinks about the shot. Shot,
അല്ലേ?
surely! And yes!
അത് ആ സ്കില്ല് അവിടെ കാണിക്കേണ്ട ഒരു കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves
മനസ്സിലായില്ല
over
അങ്ങനെ
the
ചെയ്യാൻ
house.
പാടില്ല.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And Sané! Oh, it's
ദൈവമുണ്ട്.
coming upright. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
ദൈവമില്ല.
Luis
There will be
Suarez! Oh, could be pivotal. So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Oh.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this. But has the opposition...
He's had a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Deftly away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. But that signals the very end. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Those of you making their way home on public
Any
transportation
reflections on what
today,
you've seen,
please
Jim?
watch the
Well,
screen.
it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget
Yeah.
the players at the heart of a defense.
goal
Someone
അടിച്ച്.
just getting beaten way.
So, GG. ഛേ, ഇടിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയില്ലല്ലോ. സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഇട്ടാലും സീനൊന്നുമില്ല. ഞാൻ ഒന്നും പറയാറില്ലല്ലോ സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഇട്ടാലൊന്നും. ഒരു സെലിബ്രേഷൻ അല്ലേ ഇടാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ, ബാക്കി സ്കിപ്പ് അടിക്കില്ലേ. ഇവനാണോ അവൻ? ആരെങ്കിലും കളി പ്ലീസ്. ഞാനുണ്ട്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് നീ കേറുന്നു, നമ്മ പൊളിക്കുന്നു. ആരോ വിൽസൺ പിന്നെ അല്ല. നെക്സ്റ്റ് എല്ലാരും കേറി പെട്ടക്കിടങ്ങി. ഫോമല്ല ഇങ്ങനെ ആയിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ എന്ത് ചെയ്യും? എല്ലാരും ഫോം കയറാൻ പറ്റും നിനക്ക്, വെറുതെ പറയാനാണ്. ആരാണ് എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിച്ചാന്ന? ആദിലല്ലേ? ആദില്.
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
God Bruno
This is Peter Drury and
for
I'm happy to inform you
200
that
coin.
Jim Beglin
നിന്റെ
has joined me to offer
നിനക്ക്
his
ലക്ക്,
expertise.
വേറൊന്നും പറയാനില്ല.
Thank you very much, Mr.
ബീസ്റ്റ്
Drury,
ഫാൻ.
and hello to
ഇത്
everyone.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണോ? യെസ് ബ്രോ, ഇത് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. ഇത് വന്ന്
Red and
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
black
ഡേ.
wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then. Olise had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And they've been given a corner. And we
കയറും.
have our very
അതിനെ
first
വെട്ടിച്ച് നീ
corner.
കയറണം. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ തന്നെ കയറും. കണ്ട അത് പറയണ്ട.
Marquinhos clears it away. Bruno Fernandes. Cross to the back post. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Melbourne City definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see...
Oh, shooting chance! Off the post!
Ah.
Goal! Milan! And Milan have...
Go high, bro.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to
Lag.
let their focus slip.
ലാഗ് എൻ്റെ ബോൾ കിട്ടിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ ലാഗ്.
Great vision. Oh, good read. Melbourne City are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are eager to take that on.
ഗുണപ്പന്മാരെന്തെന്നാണ് നെയ്മറിനോട് കാണ്ടി.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Neymar. Steve.
Boom. ആട്ടോ കണ്ണിൽ ഇയാൾക്ക് ഇത്രയും നല്ല രീതിയിലേക്ക് ഞാനൊരു പെടപ്പം കളി കളിച്ചിട്ട്.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
ഇബ്ര
Ball in towards the middle.
ഇവിടെ ബ്രോ എത്ര കൊല്ലമായി ബസ് കളിക്കാൻ തുടങ്ങിയിട്ട്? കൊറേ ഇടയ്ക്ക് 17 കളിക്കണാണ്. എന്നിട്ടും ഇതിൽ കാര്യമില്ലാന്നല്ലേ നീ ഇപ്പൊ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണത്? കാര്യമൊക്കെ ഉണ്ട്, നീ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണ പോലെ അല്ല കളി.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That has not gone well.
ആളില്ലേ?
That's a little off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached
ഞെട്ടി.
half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one
ഞാൻ
decisive
വന്നു
moment.
ബ്ലാക്ക് പന്തർ, വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം. എന്നിട്ടും കളിക്കാൻ അറിയാം.
Milan
എനിക്കറിയാം അത്
just
ചോദിക്കുന്നു.
ahead as we reach
എനിക്ക്
the
കളിക്കാൻ അറിയാണ്ടല്ലടാ.
Children's announcement.
മൊബൈൽ ശരിയല്ലാണ്ടാണ്, പുതിയ മൊബൈൽ വാങ്ങണം. ഇതാണ് ഫോൺ.
So small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan
Benzി
are
ജോസ്.
in a pretty decent
വായ.
position after 45 minutes.
വായാന്ന് വെച്ചാ
1-0 to the good.
വായ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ എന്നാണോ? ഐഫോൺ ഏതാ?
Substitutions taking place.
We're on the move again.
നെറ്റില്ലാത്തോണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് മോനെ. ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിന്റെ കട്ടപ്പ് ഞാൻ എപ്പ തെറിപ്പിച്ചാനേന്നാ.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Albert is offering a right smile there.
നോയിക്കോ, കുറച്ചാളും കൂടി കഴിയുമ്പോ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗെയിം പ്ലേ അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറും. ഇപ്പൊ ഞാനിങ്ങനെ ഒന്നും അറിയാത്ത പോലെ ഇരിക്കണത് ഞാൻ പാവായിട്ടല്ല, അതെന്റെ ട്രിക്കാണ്. കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാ അഭ്യാസമായിരിക്കും.
It's rising.
അയ്യോ,
It's a goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed.
ഏത് തരാൻ ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് എന്തെടുത്തോളാന്ന്.
Awfully hard to stop.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic purring through the real chance. Now that is
Ona.
commitment to the cause.
നീ എനിക്കൊരു S26 അൾട്ര മേടിച്ചാ എക്സ്ചേഞ്ച് അടിക്കാം നമുക്ക് അതിനായിട്ട്. ഇത് കുറെ കേട്ടത് വേറെ കഥ കേൾക്കാനാ. നോക്കിക്കോ, പെട്ടെന്നായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ എല്ലാം സംഭവിക്കണത്.
A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Cherki is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
The attendance
Pedri,
for this match was
looking for the run.
80,314.
Ribery. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Hazard. They want to be quick to recover this.
പൊന്നാസാടെ മാതിരി കളിയൊന്നും കാഴ്ച വെക്കല്ലേ.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Drive, it's
എടാ എന്തടി എന്റെ അടിക്കണ്.
the keeper.
Really
ചേട്ടാ
anticipated
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
that
മാച്ചാണോ
goal,
ഇപ്പോൾ?
didn't
അതെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ചാണ്. F26 അട്ട മതിയോ? മതി ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ ബ്രോനെ കുറെ പൊട്ടി. ബ്രോ ഇതുവരെ എന്നെ പൊട്ടിച്ചില്ല. കിങ് ഓഫ് ഗെയിമർ. നീ ഇപ്പൊ കേറ് എന്നാ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ ഇപ്പൊ പൊട്ടിക്കും. ചേട്ടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ചാണോ? അതേടാ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാച്ച് ഓൺലി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ടക്കുല മോൻ എന്നെ പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ ഇനി എങ്ങില്ലാത്ത ഫോമിലാണ്.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21.
ഞാൻ
Number
പൊട്ടിക്കാണ്.
2 then.
എന്താണ്ടാ
Number
വഴിയെ
20.
പോണവരൊക്കെ തല്ലിപ്പോവാൻ ചെണ്ട പോലെ സംസാരിക്കണം. നിങ്ങൾ ഞാൻ പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ നീ പൊട്ടിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ.
Marquinhos.
ഇത് ശരി.
Number 4. Daniel
And a
Mendes.
ഐ
header!
Number
പെടാ
15.
ഹെഡായി.
Fair try,
Olise.
but
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
just
ഞാൻ
offside.
പ്ലീസ്.
Well, he's furious with
Yep.
himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort
ആർക്കും
there.
വേണേലും കയറാ. ഈ കളി കഴിയുമ്പോ പുതിയ റൂം അങ്ങോട്ട് ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് തരും. ഒറ്റടിക്കാണ് കയറാ.
Number 17. Cannavaro. Number 22.
Cafu,
Dembele. Substitution in progress.
Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Elbert. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ribery.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Eto. Koulibaly did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Melbourne City desperately searching for the winner here. And this is Ribery. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Elbert actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Now here's the delivery.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Should be
ബ്രോ
the
മാച്ച്.
goalkeepers, and it is. The whistle's gone, and the
ചേട്ടാ
game
എത്താം
is
ഡിവിഷനാണ്,
over.
ഡിവിഷൻ 3. ബ്രോ
So it does end
ഒരിക്കലും എന്നെ
elsewhere. Inspiration,
പൊട്ടിക്കില്ല.
perspiration
കുറെ
both on show
പറഞ്ഞ
in equal measure. Just not enough on
നിന്റെ
either side
കോൺഫിഡൻസ്
to find a
അത്
winner.
ഞാൻ നോക്കിയത് ഇങ്ങനെ.
And we'd like to
Let me look
inform
back
you
on the
now
game
that
then,
the
Jim.
latest travel
Milan
information
can
is
always
currently
take
being
more
displayed
positives
on
from a
Yes,
result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.
ചേട്ടൻ മാസ് നോക്കിക്കോ, നീയേ നോക്കിക്കോ. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടി. Come on, let's go. Let's go. ഇനി ഫോർമേഷൻ ചേഞ്ച് എടുക്കും. ഇതാണ് മാസ്റ്റർ പീസ് ഫോർമേഷൻ. ഇതിലടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലായിരിക്കും. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാനാണ് ഗെയിമാര് പറയണത്. കളിച്ചോക്കട്ടെ. നിനക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ കിട്ടോടാ. ഇപ്പോഴിങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് കേറാറില്ലേ. എന്നാ മെസ്സി പാക്ക് കറക്കി എന്തേലും ഒരു പിക്ക് അടിച്ചാൽ സ്പോട്ടിൽ 500 ജീപ്പേ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടോ. എനിക്കതിൽ നിന്ന് ആകെ പ്രൈഫ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അങ്കര മെസ്സി വേണം. അത് രണ്ടും കിട്ടൂല എന്തായാലും. വല്ല ലുട്ടാപ്പികളെ തരും. ആർക്കും വേണ്ടാത്തവന്മാരാ കാര്യം. എന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ച് 50 ജീപ്പ് തരാം. 50 ഒന്നും തരണ്ട. നീ ആദ്യം റൂമിൽ കേറാൻ നോക്ക്. കേറാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. എന്നിട്ട് മറ്റേ കോഡ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കളിക്കാനല്ലേ നിനക്ക്. വില്ലൻ ഗെയിമിങ് വില്ലനൊക്കെ തേണ്. തോമസ് പറ കിട്ടും. തോമസ് 100 കോയിനാള് വറുത്തണം. വറുത്ത് നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കേറും. നീയെ കേറാൻ പാടുള്ളൂ.
San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. It's Rui Costa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
കേറാദ്യം കേറിയാലല്ലേ. തോറ്റാലാ ഞാൻ. അതെന്തിനാണ് പിന്നെ ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണേ.
Can spring out of defence. Forlan.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that of course he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Good cross.
ആഞ്ഞ് കുത്തട മോനെ. മൊട്ടത്തലേക്ക് ഉണ്ടല്ലേ ഉമ്മാര് വെറുതെ തോപ്പിക്കാനായിട്ട് ഓരോ കളി. അണ്ണാ വൈകിപ്പോയ കറക്റ്റ് ടൈം. ഇത് വൈകല് ഇവിടെ വൈകലും നേരത്തെ ഒന്നുമില്ല. എപ്പ വരണോ നിങ്ങൾ വന്നാ മതി. അതാണ് നമ്മുടെ സന്തോഷ് കെ.
Still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Another chance from a corner.
അപ്പൊ എനിക്ക് 50 ജീപ്പേ. എനിക്കറിയാം ഇങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ പറയുന്നു. ഇതെങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ വെല്ലുവിളിക്കണ ഒരു കാലം എനിക്ക് വരും മോനെ. നോക്കിക്കോ. ആ
Milan!
ബാറ്റ്മാൻമാരെല്ലാവരും
And
ഉണ്ടല്ലോ.
there is your opener. A wonderful delivery.
എല്ലാരും ഞാൻ
All
ഒരു
it
ദിവസം
needed was a
കൂട്ടിട്ട്
touch.
കത്തിക്കണ
He
ഒരു
did
ദിവസം.
so well there,
ഏത്
taking the ball the way he did.
ആ
Got a
ദിവസം
strong forehead behind that one.
Chance!
പിടിക്കട എന്താ ബോൾ ഉരുണ്ട് പോണ നോക്കിക്കണത്. ഒരു കീവ വെക്കി എല്ലാം വെക്കണുണ്ട് ഞാൻ.
It's their
കീവ
second
വെക്കാനായിട്ട്
corner of the game.
എന്തേലും വേണ്ടേ?
Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for a shot!
ആ
It's
ആ
in the
ആ
upright.
ആ
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. And no, he
പാസ്
shot
ഒന്ന്
through all of that.
കൊടുക്കടാ.
Bellingham showed
ഇവന്മാരെന്ത്
plenty of zest in
ഇട്ടാണല്ലേ?
running to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shot! And no mistake. Uruguay are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Uruguay restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Great ball if he can get there. Ronaldinho.
അരുതരുതടാ.
He's offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Aimed beyond the defence.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Eto. And it's Gerrard. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break.
Please
All
turn
square.
your attention to the screen
So
for
it's one each.
information
How are
provided
you
by the
seeing it,
local
Jim?
police.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective
ഞാൻ
approaches,
പൈസ വെറുതെ
give or take the
ചോദിച്ചാണ്.
odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
സീരിയസ് ആയാലും
And so we're off again. Alonso.
Uruguay definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Gerrard. Gerrard proves
Oh,
just a little bit
തല
too
കുത്തി
strong.
മറിഞ്ഞല്ല ആള്.
Rui Costa. Can he spark a counter here? That has not gone well.
അയ്യേ.
Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh,
Ah.
this looks
Attendance for
sharp.
this match was
A lot of space here, a real
81,007.
opportunity.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Gerrard. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot.
ഇത് കളിയേടത്.
Ronaldinho. And he's picked out the run. And this is Rui Costa. Oh, that's fabulous. Rui Costa!
Super.
Rui
Nanayi.
Costa made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah.
And they get themselves in front.
സാൻ അടുത്ത നമ്മ കയറും കൊല്ലിട്ടിന്റെ പവർ കൊല്ലിട്ടിനെ കൊടിക്കും ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ.
The one place to keeper
Then
couldn't
they
reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Oh, that is
ഇത്
nasty.
കൂട്ടൂല മോനെ.
It's Ronaldinho!
ഐ,
Here's a chance.
എന്ത് കളിയാണത്? അത്
And
ശരി.
he's straight offside.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് കളി ബ്രോക്ക്
This
ഞാൻ
has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything
Nice.
out there.
ഞാൻ കറക്റ്റ് നീ കയറിക്കോളാം.
Baresi, Ronaldinho, and it's been played through. Milan can breathe again, just. And a chance! And it's in!
അയ്യേ,
And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാനുള്ളവരെ നിർത്താൻ നോക്കും. കലക്ക്. തമ്മാരി. കല.
Substitution for
ഗുല്ലിറ്റാണ് കോട്ട് ബ്രോ, ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം
They've got a healthy number
അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ.
of
ഗുല്ലിറ്റിനെ
total
ഗുല്ലിറ്റൊന്നും ഇല്ല.
targets
ഏത്
to
ഗുല്ലിറ്റ
count
അവിടുത്തെ
from this
ഗുല്ലിറ്റ്?
corner.
ഗുല്ലിറ്റിനൊക്കെ തട്ടാമോ?
Bellingham. Number 9, Ito. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 24,
Deftly away.
Paulsen. Number 6, Schneider. Number 21, Raul. Number 15, Shevchenko. Number 26, Davids.
I think we might be done here,
Substitutions taking
Peter. I
place.
don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better
4
picture of
added
what
minutes
was
has
going
been
on around
indicated.
him.
Owen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Owen clearly thought he had the
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
beating.
കളി സിദ്ധാന്റെ
Desperate defending required here.
ഫ്ലാറ്റാന്നാണോ നീ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്?
Davids getting this one clear. And this is Owen. And Owen! Oh, that was a brilliant set.
വൈപ്പർ
The whistle's gone
അല്ലാണ്ട്
and the game
ചോദ്യം
is
കൊണ്ട് അറിയണം.
over. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead.
ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് കേട്ടാ. അണ്ണലി ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. ഓക്കെ, ഞാൻ പാടാം ബ്രോ. എന്നാ എന്ത് പാടാ? വേണ്ട, പണ്ട പാട്ടൊന്നും പാടല്ലേ നീ. ആദ്യം തീ പടക്കം ബൂം. ബാക്ക് അടിച്ചെടുക്കും. റൂമിട് ബ്രോ ദേവരും ഗെയിം ഒന്ന് റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്താണ്. മുഹമ്മദ് അഫ്രീദ്, പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട് അറിയും എല്ലാരും അറിയും. ഞാൻ പാട്, നീ വേണ്ട പാടല്ലടാ, പാടല്ലേ പ്ലീസ്. ഹായ് ഹായ്, നീ പോയല്ലേ ഫസ്റ്റ് വന്നിട്ട് പോയാ നീ. എന്നാ ഭാഗ്യം, പാടല്ലേ നീ. നോ സൗണ്ട് എന്ന് വെച്ചാ എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. എല്ലാരും ഒരുമിച്ച് ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചൊരു 30 ലൈക്ക് ആണ്. മഴയുണ്ട? മഴ വന്ന് പോയി, നേരത്തെ വന്ന് പോയി. തേങ്ങ സെയിം ഓപ്പോണന്റ്. ഇവനെ ഇറക്കി വിടറാ. എന്ത് പരിപാടി കാണിക്കണ്? കേക്കൂല നിനക്ക്. സിറ്റ് ബ്രോ. എന്താണ് ബ്രോ, ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു മാച്ച് ഇതിലാ കളിച്ചു. കിക്ക് ചെയ്യണ്ടായില്ല, അവൻ പോവല, ഇറങ്ങിപ്പോവും. കിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ഒരു ബാഡ് അടിച്ചാലാ. ഇവിടെ നല്ല ഇടിമഴ, സൂപ്പർ. കണ്ട ചെക്കൻ തന്നെ പോയാണ്ട പറഞ്ഞപ്പ അത്ര ഉള്ളൂ. വെടിച്ചില്ലായിട്ടുണ്ട്. വേണ്ടടാ, ഇപ്പൊ വേണ്ട. എന്തായാലും പിള്ളേരൊക്കെ പേടിക്കും. വേറെ റൂം ഇട്, സെയിം റൂം വരെ ജസ്റ്റ് സെയിം ഓപ്പോണന്റ് പോയില്ലേ. ബ്രോ പറയടാ, ഇതാണ് ബ്രോ. വൈ എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടി. ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു പുതിയത് ഇടുമെന്ന്. കേട്ടാ, പുതിയത് എന്തിനാ? അത് പുതിയ റൂമായിരുന്നില്ലേ ബ്രോ? നീ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞ കൺഫ്യൂഷൻ ഒക്കെ കേട്ടാ മണി. ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജറും കൂടി ഇല്ല. മുഹമ്മദ്, എന്താണ് നിന്റെ പ്രശ്നം? എന്ത് പറ്റി നിനക്ക്?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Portugal.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. It's Pele!
Cool.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So smooth. A signature finish.
അതന്നെയാണ്
Well,
ഞാൻ
you've always got
ആലോചിക്കുന്നത്.
to have players that are
അത്ര
willing to make the
ഫാസ്റ്റ്
runs, and when you keep plugging away,
ഫാസ്റ്റ്
that will
ഉള്ളവനായിട്ട്
happen.
കളിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's picked his way through. Aimed at the far side. Oh, well played. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Dani Olmo. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Pele! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell.
അട്ടയാടി തമ്പി ഹായ് ബ്രോ. എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം മിനി
Peter,
മാച്ച്
they're trying to
കളിച്ചാൽ
claim offside here, but this
ഫ്ലാറ്റ്
stinks of
ആൻഡ്
desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
ഇറക്കിയാലല്ലേ
Things starting to look very comfortable.
ഫ്ലാറ്റാണ് സബിലെടുത്തു.
You can really sense how
എന്ത്
important
ചെയ്യും?
this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Gerrard. Pele. Now it's Bellingham. Now he's running away. Oh, Waters. And the shot!
ഇങ്ങനെ ഗോളാവണ്ട ഓട്ടാവൻ.
Again in a trice. And they are soaring. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that has left him in a heap.
കാട്
He's been
ചുമന്ന മഞ്ഞ.
run over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming.
കോച്ചിനെ എടുത്തത് നന്നായല്ലേ?
You either commit
കോച്ചിനെ
the
എടുത്തത്
foul
നന്നായിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല.
or
ഇത്ര
the
നേരം
team
പറ്റണ്ടായില്ല.
just
ഇപ്പൊ
stand
ഞാൻ
back and
റീസ്റ്റാർട്ട് ഒക്കെ
concede
ചെയ്ത്
a
ഉള്ള
potential
സെറ്റ് ആക്കിയപ്പോ
goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
കുറച്ചേരം കഴിയുമ്പോ സ്ലോ ആവണ് ഗെയിം. എന്താണ് സംഭവം എന്ന് മനസ്സിലാവുന്നില്ല. നിനക്ക് ബോള് തൊടാൻ കിട്ടൂല.
Looking to widen the gap
നോക്കിക്കോ നീ,
even further here.
കേറ് നീ.
Roberto Carlos! Tremendous from Roberto Carlos! A finish of true class! And they're threatening to fly away here. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
ലൈവ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ആക്കിയപ്പോ റെഡിയായി.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
തുടങ്ങി അഭ്യാസം തുടങ്ങി.
Pressing high and with purpose, gently done. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
എന്ത് വിചാരിച്ചു നീ? അവന് ടീം ഷോക്ക് ഉണ്ടാകാതാണ്. ചെക്കന് ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജർ വാങ്ങാനും
Milan have
നന്നായി
reclaimed it.
കളിക്കാനുള്ള ഒരു ബൂസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടട്ടെ.
And Diaz. He has found the way through. Schmeichel claims comfortably.
Added time.
Looking for options for movement. Gerrard. And here's Saviola. And it's Bergkamp. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's
അടുത്ത
thoroughly
കളി
deserved,
ഞാൻ
Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only
കേറ്
thing
നോക്കട്ടെ.
you've got to wonder is how
ആദ്യം
taxing is this for
കേറ്
the players? How
ഇപ്പോഴല്ലേ
long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are back underway. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Davids could move up a gear here. Now, can they get him away? Great ball, and it's Pele!
കേട്ടോ.
It's hit the upright. Dani Olmo. And it's Bergkamp. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bergkamp cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
trying
ഞാൻ
to
കയറട്ടെ.
negate his influence, and it looks
ആര്
like
കയറിയാലും ഇന്ന്
whatever
അടുത്തത്
it
നല്ല
takes.
കീറി കേട്ടോ. വേണമെങ്കിൽ കളിക്കണ്ട.
Well, nicely intercepted.
എല്ലാരും അടുത്ത
It's
കളി
good
വെച്ച്
to
വേറെ
see
ഏത്
that he
കളി
wasn't
കയറിക്കോ.
at
അടുത്ത
all
കളി
happy with
കയറണവനെ
that.
പരത്തും.
Encouraged the
അടിച്ച്
pass
പരത്തും എന്ന്
with
പറഞ്ഞാൽ
an
പരത്തും.
intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pass somewhat off target.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nicely aimed pass.
ആരാണ് അടുത്ത ഭാഗ്യമെന്ന് വേണമെങ്കിൽ നോക്കി
Well
വെച്ചോ.
played, well sorted out. Now it's Pele. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Saviola. Now it's Dani Olmo. Didn't quite work for him.
ഇന്ന് ഡിവിഷനില്ലേ എന്റെ പൊന്നു ഗോകുലേ, കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല എനിക്ക്.
Bellingham. Cannavaro picks it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
തന്നെ എന്ത് തോൽവി തോറ്റുന്ന ഞാൻ.
Guardiola.
എന്നിട്ടാണ്
This is a promising build-up. That's destined for the flank.
ജോർജ് സിജോ
Bergkamp.
ഞാൻ.
And he plays one through. Oh, good
എടാ
take in a
എടാ
good area. Takes
എടാ
the shot! That has not gone well. He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright.
ഡിവിഷൻ അടിച്ചു ഇന്നലെ. നല്ല കാര്യം.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can.
Oh, really well played.
Bellingham driving forwards. It's a pretty loose pass. And we're done. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Pele voted
പാവം
the
പ്ലെയർ
player of
ആണ്ടാ
the
കണ്ട.
match,
ഷൂസ്റ്റർ
and
മാനേജറും കൂടി ഇല്ല.
deservedly so.
Bins located by the entrance
So,
gates.
Jim, how do you
Thank
reflect
very
on
much
what
for
we've
your
seen?
cooperation.
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was
ലൈക്ക് അടി, ലൈക്ക് കരോ, ലൈക്ക് കരോ ബായ്, സബ് കരോ. 4 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ 80 80. അടുത്ത കാരണം ഒരു നോക്കിയാൽ ഭസ്മായി പോകുന്നു. മന്നാടിയാ മന്നാടിയാരേ. ഇത് സ്ലാട്ടൻ അവിടെ. പോവില്ലടാ. പിന്മാറാൻ പാടില്ല നമ്മ. വാശിക്ക്, ഈഗോ. സർവർ ഭയങ്കര ബിസി അല്ലേ, അങ്ങനെ പെട്ടെന്നൊന്നും കേറാൻ പറ്റില്ല. നീ എന്ത് വിചാരിച്ച്? സോറി മുത്തേ. അടുത്തത് തന്നെ. അടുത്തത് അനക്കന്നെ. പുള്ളിക്കൊർക്കാനെ ഓടിട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ കളി മാറി. ഉദാഹരണമായിട്ട് എന്നെ അസാധാണുള്ളത്. മറ്റേ സുനാപ്പി മാറാണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചു. ക്രൈഫ്. അടുത്തത് നീ. കടിക്കട പിള്ളേരെ ആരെങ്കിലൊക്കെ 4 പേരും കൂടി സബ്ബും ചെയ്താണ്. എല്ലാം പച്ച നീലായിട്ട് എന്ത് കാര്യം? കളിക്കണില്ല അവന്മാര്. നീ ഓൾഡ് സബ് ചെയ്തവരല്ല ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്, പുതിയ കുട്ടന്മാരാ. ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് എന്റെ റൂമിൽ കയറാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഇപ്പൊ ഇവിടെ ഇടി നടന്നാനെ. ബ്രോ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ? ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കണം. കഴിഞ്ഞ പ്രാവശ്യം നമ്മ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിച്ചല്ല അവസാനം.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt.
Ibrahimovic.
Defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter. But his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And here's Gerrard. Has crossed an impressive jump.
പെലെ ആള് മിടുക്കനാണ്ടാ. ചുളുവിൽ നിന്ന് ഹെഡ് ചെയ്ത്.
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
ഞാൻ ഇടിയെന്ന് വെച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാ എല്ലാരും റൂം ഇടുവല്ലടാ. റൂം കോഡ് ഇടും. അതിലേക്ക് കേറാൻ പറ്റില്ല. തെറ്റായി.
Ups for safety. Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Cruyff carries the ball down the right. Cruyff, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Cruyff. And Cruyff!
And
the keeper has reacted superbly.
Clearly thought he had the beat of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's following up.
എന്ത് ഗോളാടത്?
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment.
ഇയാളായിരുന്നല്ലേ ഗോളാവാൻ ചാൻസ് ഉണ്ട്. ഏതോ ഓറഞ്ച് മഞ്ഞാണ് അത്. ഇതെന്താണ് അങ്ങനെ വരാൻ വഴിയില്ലല്ലോ. ചേട്ടൻ തൃശ്ശൂരല്ലേ, ചേട്ടന്റെ സംസാരം അതുപോലെ ഉണ്ട്. പിന്നല്ലാണ്ട് തൃശ്ശൂര്.
And it's Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp, and this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ ആരെങ്കിലും വാച്ചിങ് പോയല്ലോ. വാച്ചിങ് പോയിരോടാ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഫേവറേറ്റ് പ്ലെയർ ഈ ഫുട്ബോൾ ഏതാ? ഗുലിറ്റ്. ഗുളറ്റ്. തൃശ്ശൂർ, യെസ്. തൃശ്ശൂർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ എക്സാക്ട് തൃശ്ശൂരല്ല കേട്ടാ, കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂരാണ്, കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
There will be a throw in.
എന്നാ ബെല്ലിങ്ങനെ കൊണ്ടൊന്നും ഡിഫൻഡ് ചെയ്യിക്കല്ലേ, പണി കിട്ടും DMF-ലേക്ക്.
Pass. Khan.
ഏയ് ബെല്ലിങ്ങൊക്കെ പെട്ട സാധനമാണ്.
Now it's Pele.
Well, that's good
ബെല്ലിങ്ങല്ല,
defending. He
എന്റെ
squeezed the
സ്ലാട്ടം
play
വരെ
and he
ഡിഫെൻഡ്
gave
ചെയ്യും.
him no chance to
ഓയിക്കോ.
get on the turn.
Out towards the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And he leaps for it. What a wonderful goal! It was wonderfully
ചെയ്യുന്ന
efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the
ചെയ്ത്
ball.
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ മൊത്തം എന്റെ കണക്കൂട്ടൽ മൊത്തം പാളും.
That one.
തൃശ്ശൂർ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂരാണ് ബ്രോ. കമന്റ് വായിച്ച്
Well, this is what
കളിക്കണായിരുന്നട്ടെ,
we've
ഞാൻ
been
തോക്കും.
waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get
ഇബ്രാഹിം
another?
വെച്ച് വരെ എന്റെ ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്യും.
3 minutes added time.
Gerrard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Ibrahimovic. And here's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot!
ഇപ്പൊ മനസ്സിലായി.
This possibly the last play of the half.
തൃശ്ശൂരാണ് ഗഡിയെ. ഞാൻ ശരിക്കും
That's just playing it safe and simple.
എന്റെ ഇപ്പൊ വാച്ചിങ്
And
കൂടും. വാ
the whistle goes for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really
Those
good
of you
one.
making their way home on public
And we are
transportation
up to the
today,
break.
please watch the
Well, I've been
screen
left
for train
almost
departure
breathless
times
here,
from
Peter.
all local
This is
major
frantic
stations.
stuff. 45
നിന്റെ
minutes just
ശാപമാണ്
seem to
വാച്ചിങ്
fly
കുറയ്ക്കുന്ന.
by. Here's
എന്തിനാ
hoping
പാവ
both
എന്നെ
teams can
ശപിക്കണത്?
maintain this level.
ഞാൻ എന്ത് തെറ്റ് ചെയ്തു?
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
ചെക്കൻ
At times they
സ്കില്ല്
didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Whatever he had in
ആൾക്കാര്
mind,
മാത്രം
that was
ത്രൂടുമ്പോ
not
എടുക്കണില്ല
it.
പോലും.
Roberto Carlos. Hakimi
എന്താണ്ട്
promptly
ഇത്
onto that,
എടുക്കാത്ത
and
പോലും.
that is that. Cruyff, upright and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
ആ
And he has
ഗുഡ്.
shown him a yellow card.
അപ്പൊ പ്രശ്നം എന്താണോ, അറ്റാക്കിങ്ങില് ആളുണ്ടാവില്ല.
It's a good 30,
എടാ
35
സ്വിച്ച്
yards
എനിക്ക്
out this.
അസിസ്റ്റ് കളിക്കാൻ
Plenty
പറ്റണില്ലടാ.
of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
എന്ത് ചെയ്യാനും.
Cannavaro can get it clear. Ibrahimovic. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic driving forwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
കഫുറിങ്കല്ലേ പോണത്.
And it had to be. Now it's Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that is commitment to the cause.
ഒരു കാര്യം ചെയ്യാം, ഞാൻ തരാം പ്ലേയിങ് സ്റ്റൈല് അസിസ്റ്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചു തരാം. എന്നെ മാറുമല്ലോ. സബ് ട്ടോ.
Substitution for Milan. Number 11, Albert Ferrer.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Number 17, Cannavaro. Number 10, Pele. Number 20,
അണ്ണൻ എങ്ങനെയാ സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്ന? ടാപ്പിംഗ്
number
ആണോ
6,
സ്ലൈഡിങ്?
Schneider. Coming on the field, number 4, Daniel Van Buiten.
സ്ലൈഡിങ് ആ.
Number 24,
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
De Bruyne.
You know, the interest
Substitution in
value in this
progress.
game might just take off from here.
Van Balten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted. Robertson is always looking to play quality balls. Robertson. It's Neymar! And that
Goal പിടിക്കാൻ
really
പറ്റുമോ?
should have been that.
Neymar really thought he'd scored to settle this contest and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And here's Eto. Oh, that is decent chance! So close to drawing level.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper.
പോവണാ?
It turned out to be quite a
എൻ്റെ
significant one.
കളിക്കാം.
So their fourth corner of the game.
എല്ലാരോടും ഞാൻ കളിക്കും. എല്ലാരും
That has been knocked clear. He's having a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, the movement is slick,
Two
the
added
speed
minutes
is
have been
slippery.
indicated.
The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Girassi! Oh, split-second
to
reaction.
Yeah, he was
1K.
well placed to deal with that.
To 1K.
Barcelona
1K ആവട്ടെ.
have their second corner now. Getting up there!
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞല്ല.
Boom header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
That's it. There will be time for no more. Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. by the way it
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
came
കളി
to pass.
കഴിയുന്നത് പുള്ളിക്ക് കയറാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കാനുണ്ട്.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
അടിയാ. ഏയ് ബ്ലിൻസ്ട്രോ. ബ്ലൈൻസ്ട്രോ. ബ്ലിൻസ്ട്രോ. கிடையாது தம்பி. உன்னால் முடியாது தம்பி. ടോണി ഹായ് ബ്രോ. കമന്റ് നോക്കാൻ. സ്വിച്ച് ബട്ടൺ സ്ലൈഡ് ചെയ്ത് ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്ത് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്ത് ജസ്റ്റ് ഇങ്ങനെ ടച്ച് ചെയ്താണ് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യണത്. ഗോകുലേ മെൽബിൻ രാജ് കോയിൻ സേവ് ആക്കുവാണോ? കോയിൻ സേവ് ആക്കിയല്ലടാ ഇന്നലെ ഞാൻ മാനേജർ വാങ്ങി മാറ്റിയ. എന്നിട്ടാണ് മൗറീനാണ് വാങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ കിട്ടിയാണ് 150 പോയി. പിന്നെ ഇപ്പൊ മറ്റേ ഡെയിലി ലോഗിൻ എന്നൊക്കെ കിട്ടിയാണ്. സേവ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്തൊന്നുമില്ല. മുഹമ്മദ് ആറണ്ണൻ ഓർമ്മയില്ലേ നിന്നെ? ഞാൻ നിർത്തി. പോവല്ലടാ. ബ്രോ ന്യൂ റൂം ഇട്. ന്യൂ റൂം ആയിരുന്നു ബ്രോ. റിക്കി ആരോ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ വിളിക്ക്. എങ്ങനാ? റാങ്ക് ചെയ്ത് സ്വിച്ച് ചെയ്യാന്ന് എങ്ങനാ? ഈ ഒരു 100 കറക്ക് അടിച്ചാലോ? ഇബ്രാഹിമോച്ചിന് വെറുതെ കിട്ടിയ നീ അടുത്തൊന്നും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണ്ട.
Welcome to those who have
ആരങ്കലി
joined us
ഹായ്
all
ബ്രോ.
here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
ഓ ഞാൻ വരാമാരും ബായ്.
So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just that.
Olise! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Goa with their first corner, first in the game for either side.
ചെയ്യേണ്ടി വരാറില്ല, ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടില്ല. അതേപോലെ ഒന്ന് കളിക്കാറ് നോക്കാം. പോയി എന്താണ്?
He's rising! Milan have the chance to go the other way. And this is Raul. Raul. Shot, shot!
No.
Goal, Milan! The first significant strike. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking.
മഞ്ഞ കുഴപ്പമില്ല നമുക്ക്.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the
ആനന്ദ്
sort of
ഹായ്
player
ബ്രോ.
who tends to stay down.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Substitution.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. Van Boulten.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Goa definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words...
Decent chance! And yes,
ഹായ് ഇങ്ങനെ
it's
സ്വിച്ച്
there!
ഗോഡ്
They're level,
അമ്പാടി.
level in
ഹായ്
age
ബ്രോ,
space.
ന്യൂ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബർ. താങ്ക് യു ബ്രോ,
Well,
താങ്ക് യു
that's
സോ
so
മച്ച്.
refreshing. They went a
ഞാൻ
goal
വരാം
down, and you
ആരെങ്കിലും.
never would have guessed it. Their reaction action has been emphatic.
Najmi.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's Bale! And it's in!
Ayyo.
The game is well and truly turned on its head. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was
Hi
being
bro.
body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back
Bro,
of the net.
Keriko.
That's wonderful
Oh,
striking.
Is number 15.
ബൈ നാളെ വരാം പോകണെല്ലാരും. ഗൗതം ഫെൻസി ബ്രോ ആ കളി സ്റ്റാർട്ടായി.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bale, and he shoots! De Bruyne. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And this is Messi. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Milan dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
And the referee has blown for half-time. Milan
Claro.
are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a
ഗംഭീര
slugfest.
കൊണ്ടുവന്നാണ് നമ്മളായിട്ടും കളിക്കാൻ കയറടാ.
No, well,
പരിപാടിന്
the
കാണിക്കണേ.
games certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes.
സബും കൂടെ ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
I'm wondering
80
if
നമ്മ.
these players are going to
Good,
be
good,
able to
good.
maintain that energy.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And so the action is resumed. Can he get onto this? Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a tidy finish. And they've got their lead back.
പ്ലെയർ പോലും ചെയ്തില്ല
And he's
പന്നി.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's De Bruyne. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, good spread. So what can they make of this?
ഫാത്തിമ മെഹറിൻ ഫാത്തിമ എന്തോ എടാ ഒരു പ്രോയാണോ അതോ ഗോ പ്രോയാണോ ചോദ്യമുണ്ടോ?
He is one whose deliveries we all know about.
പാവങ്ങള്.
Nicely weighted ball. Goa claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number
നീ
2.
കളിക്കാൻ കയറ് വാ, എന്നിട്ട് നീ ജയിച്ചാണെങ്കിൽ എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ പറയാ ആരാണ് പ്രോ ഗോ പ്രോ കേട്ടാ
Header comes in.
കേട്ടാ കേട്ടാ
That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You
Tada.
can't ask for much more than that.
Kappa.
Raul. Now it's Eto. Engages and forces him off the ball. Eto unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Guti! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? In by... Gets his head on it! And there's a goal! Once more they've done it!
ഷാമിൽ ബിഗ് ഫാൻ അണ്ണൻ പ്രോ മാക്സ് ആണ് പ്രോ മാക്സ്.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It is compelling, this. Utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Raul. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Messi. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Bojan. He's got away. Bojan. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Go on, needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
വേണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
Now that's well seen too. And that is
ടഫ്
magic.
ബിഗ്
What
ഫാൻ.
a magical football match and genuine respect all round. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives
Please
from a
join
result
me
like
in
this.
wishing
Yes,
all the
there is
Max.
some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Today.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
കളിക്കാൻ കയറി നീ. അപ്പൊ നിനക്ക് തരാം. തൊട്ട് തരുമെന്നാ GK ഗൗതം. ഇത്ര കളി പൊട്ടി. ഇത്ര കളി പൊട്ടാൻ ഒറ്റ കളി പൊട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല. എല്ലാ കളി ഡ്രോയും വിന്നും മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. നമ്പർ പ്ലീസ് തരുമോ? നൈറ്റ് വിളിക്കാമോ പ്ലീസ്? എടാ എന്താണ്ടാ നമ്മുടെ ലൈവിൽ എല്ലാ ദിവസവും ഇങ്ങനെ ഓരോരുത്തന്മാര് വരുന്നത്? എത്തിയാരോ? യെസ് ഫൈനലി. GG ബ്രോ. നിങ്ങളെ അല്ലേ ഈ ഷാമിലിനെ പോലെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഒരാള് എന്നും വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് കഷ്ടമാണിത്. കണ്ടാ അവൻ ചോദിക്കണേക്ക് ഞാൻ ഹൈഡ് ചെയ്ത് വിടേണ്ടി വരും ഇങ്ങനത്തെ ടീമിന്. എന്റർടൈൻമെന്റ് ന്യൂ റൂം എന്നാണോ? ന്യൂ റൂം അല്ലേപ്പാ? ഞാൻ കമന്റ് വായിച്ചിരുന്നു. കൊടുക്കണ പിള്ളേര് വിളിക്കട്ടെ എന്നാ. ഓടന്ന് ഭ്രാന്തന്മാര് വല്ലതായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. കാര്യം ഇരിക്കുന്ന വള്ളി പിടിക്കണ്ട. പൊറോട്ടയും ബീഫും മേടിച്ചു തരും. ഹാപ്പി പി പി എൻ്റെ എല്ലാ പ്ലെയറും ഓട്ടമാണ്. പി പി ഒന്നും ഇല്ല പിള്ളേർക്ക്. പിന്നെ എനിക്ക് ന്യൂ ഐ ഡി
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
ആ
beautiful, clear evening.
കേരട
Officials
സിന്നനെ
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in
വിളിക്കാം
the
നമുക്ക്.
stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling.
എല്ലാ പിള്ളയാണ് ശരിയാണ്. ബൈക്കിൽ വരായിക്കുള്ളൂ. അങ്ങനല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം കളിച്ചത്.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Balten makes the interception. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Luis Suarez. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Well, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham, closing in on goal. Can he finish?
ബൂം.
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw.
എടാ ലംബാക്കലട ചാറ്റ്. നിനക്ക് എന്ത് കിട്ടണ? നിനക്ക് എന്തോരം
He just
ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടാവും.
absolutely
അവിടെ ഒന്നും
speared
പോകാണ്ട്
that.
എങ്ങനെ
Yeah,
കറക്റ്റ്
you
ഇവിടെ
just
വന്ന്.
don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's
ഭ്രാന്തുണ്ട്.
absolutely loving this.
So the first goal
വേറെ
of the
എവിടെയെങ്കിലും
game.
പോയി പറയടാ.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Messi. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
നിനക്കെന്ത് വളിപ്പനാണ്?
De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. And that has left him in a heap. Ibrahimovic. De Bruyne. Tries to pass it through. Decent chance! And again. And it's in. Again in a trice. And they are soaring.
കൊടുവള്ളി.
A moment that needed
Almayavi,
composure,
hello.
and he had plenty of it. So that's two now without reply.
You can really...
And the shot! He's got a goal!
ഇത് നോക്കിയിരുന്നാണ്ട്.
Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
ബ്രോ
We knew
ആഡ്
what was
മാൻ.
coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
And the shot! And a neat finish! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
ഏത് മാനേജറിന്റെ ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാൻ നല്ലതായിരുന്നു.
And go up by two and are looking
എന്നോടോ ബാല.
And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
GK quarters ആണ് ബ്രോ. പിന്നെ ഒരു ഹൈറ്റ്.
Important interception. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good ball over the top. Tries a shot! Oh, that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Oh, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Carlos venturing down the left. Roberto Carlos stood his ground strongly. Oh, this is a great position. Ibrahimovic!
Wow.
Wonderful
See.
from Ibrahimovic! A finish of true class! And they are
ലൈവ് നിർത്താനൊന്നായിട്ടില്ലടാ, ഇനിയുണ്ട്.
disappearing out of sight. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
The attendance for this match was
Milan visibly comfortable, now
80,953.
up by 3. He's fizzed it forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high.
Big chance! Oh, good effort!
പരന്നല്ലവൻ.
Utopia,
Yeah.
and
team
they are
നോക്കട്ടെ.
cavorting. And he is just ripping it up. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter.
Yeah,
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitutions taking place.
And that means just one thing.
എന്താണ്ടാ?
Fresh ball. This is such a dominant performance.
Tehva.
The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Milan
ഇല്ലാത്തോണ്ടായിരിക്കും
are
അവിടെ.
at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's having a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And here's Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely
പഠിപ്പിക്കണ്ട
marshalled.
വെച്ചേ.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Messi. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Albert Ferrer. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space.
അണ്ണൻ നല്ല ഫോമിലാണ്.
Great chance!
ബ്ലൂ ആണെന്നാ.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne, who's set up one goal so far. Mbappe. This looks promising. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied at the last. It's their second
ഞാൻ
goal of the game.
പെട ഗെയിമറാണ്.
Messi
ഞാൻ
goes
പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ,
There will be 3
ചില
minutes.
സാങ്കേതിക കാരണങ്ങളാലാണ് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ പോയി.
Ibrahimovic, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Conte, and here's Messi, and that's that. Milan can look back on a nigh on perfect
Pablo
performance
Mona.
here.
അബ്ലോമോൻ ബ്രോ ഞാൻ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും, നീ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യണം, നമ്മൾ കളിക്കുന്നു.
Collecting the match
Set.
ball, and it is
a quick
his.
reminder to let you know that you'll be able to
Your
catch
final
today's
thoughts, Jim?
match
Milan
broadcast
definitely
live on the
impressing me
Outcast
here,
FM station.
especially the way that attack clicked.
ഞാൻ ബ്രോ ഞാൻ അറിയാം പൊട്ടിച്ചെന്നാ. ഇത് പറയാനാണ് നീ ഇങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞതപ്പ. അരിദരിദ്രാമൻകുട്ടി. ന്യൂ റൂം അല്ലേ? ന്യൂ റൂം. ഗോകുൽ കേറാ കളിക്കാടാ നമുക്ക്. എന്താണ് ഇതാരണത്? ഡ്രോ ആയിരുന്നു ഇന്ന് മൂഞ്ചി. നാളെ പിടിക്കാം. ഞാൻ നോക്കുന്നുണ്ട് പറ്റണ്ടേ. Today also I meet you. അണ്ണന്റെ സെർവർ ഈസ് നൗ തീ. സെർവർ ഭയങ്കര ബിസി അല്ലേ? വയ്യ. ഡിവിഷനാക്കാൻ പോണേ. പിള്ളേർക്ക് ടെൻഷൻ ആവണ് കയറാൻ പറ്റാണ്ട്. എന്നെ തെറിയെ കുളിക്കുന്നു. ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയുണ്ടോ?
Welcome to those who have joined us all
Mania.
here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Yan
The
കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നു.
conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
ഞാൻ ഇതുവരെ ഞാൻ ഇതിൽ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല.
Hello Peter and hello to everyone watching. For me it's a real thrill to be here.
It's Pele!
ഇതുവരെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല ലൈവ്. ഇതുവരെ പറയണവരെ ഞാൻ
Didn't do an awful lot
ഗാന്ധിജി
wrong, to
പോലെ
be
പറഞ്ഞ്
honest.
മനസ്സിലാക്കിയിട്ടേ ഉള്ളൂ. പൊളിയാണ്. ഒരു ദിവസം എന്റെ എല്ലാം പൊട്ടും.
Milan
ഞാൻ
with
പറയും.
their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലാട്ട് ഇതുവരെ. അങ്ങനെ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അതാണ് ഞാൻ അത്ര നല്ലവനായിരം കൊണ്ടൊന്നല്ല ഞാൻ തെറി പറയാണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. വേറെ കാര്യം.
And now they can spring out of defence. Might be danger. Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beat.
ഇതിലാണ് വെറുതെ തെറി ബഹളം ചേറ്റലം വരിക.
Milan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. And he cuts out the supply. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. He's in one-on-one. He'll try from distance. second reaction.
Really anticipated that well.
മെസ്സിയാ ഡിവിഷൻ കളി നിർത്തിയതല്ലടാ. ഇമാതിരി കളി വെച്ച് ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും എന്ത് കാര്യം? സെറ്റാക്കണം. കുറച്ചാൾ പിടിക്കും എന്തായാലും.
Roberto Carlos gets it away. That's rather hopeful. Milan are looking to go forward.
പരിപാടിന് കള്ളപ്പന്നി കാണിച്ചത്.
Shot could be on. Tries to play it through. Oh, that's well spotted. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
He's had it taken off him. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Robertson. Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's been cut out, well played. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Guti threads one in, and the shot!
ഗോളേ
Oh, Milan!
ബ്രോ ഏജ് എത്ര? 29 വയസ്സ്.
Believe.
29.
One
30 ആവും.
sweeping
30.
move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Out towards the flank. And this is Ibrahimovic. Great chance! Gotta be quick to recover this. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Bojan. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's the end of the first 45.
വിഷയമുണ്ടോ?
Combative, competitive half with just
പ്രശ്നമില്ലല്ലോ.
one decisive moment. It's been
എന്ത് പ്രശ്നം?
compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Course.
Milan really have looked
No
very good
problem.
in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for
ഒരാളും
that
കൂടി
chance to
സബ്
break
ചെയ്താ
again.
Milan
ഇന്നത്തെ 80
are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. The second period is underway.
Milan can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Albert Ferrer looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Guti looking for the far post. Towering header!
വേണ്ടത്
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ഒക്കെ തടുക്കണ.
Milan have
ഞാൻ
their
ആര്
mark.
ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാനാണ് ഇനി ഇതിലും നന്നായിട്ട്?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. And this is Bojan. Great vision.
The attendance for
That's
this
exactly
match was
what they need to keep doing.
80,607.
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Quality ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. Out for a throw.
അവള് മുന്നിട്ടോ മതിയല്ലേ? മതി. ഈ കളി കഴിയാൻ കാത്തു നിൽക്കുവാണ്.
Substitution for
Wait.
Milan. Number 24, Hausen. Number 10,
ഞാൻ വരും.
Pele. Number 6,
An instinctive delivery.
Number 13, Guti. Coming on the field, number 5, Franz Beckenbauer.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Eto.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot, surely! And that's a tiny finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see.
It's Ibrahimovic!
അടിക്കണ്ടേ? ഇങ്ങോട്ട് തെറ്റിച്ചാ മതി.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Milan get their 4th corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Kukcu. He's found a way through. Header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Kaut is offering a wry smile there.
Pass somewhat off target.
There will be 3 minutes.
That looks a
added
decent
time.
ball. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too.
Boom.
And that is that. Milan can probably lay claim to the title
Blommo.
of having been the
Place
better
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂരാണ്.
side here.
അറിയോ?
Certainly more results driven as they
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്,
went about their
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
business in an efficient
തൃശ്ശൂര്
manner.
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by
Oh,
plain
get
demonstration. There was a
out.
clear
Oh,
picture of
get
what they set out to
out.
do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to
അഞ്ച്
Jim,
ബേക്കാ.
and with that, it is a very good night to you.
ആദ്യമേ 5 ബാക്ക് കാണണമെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ പേടിച്ചാനെ. പിന്നല്ല വെറുതെ പിന്നെ 2 മണിയായി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 1 മണിയായി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എൻ്റെ കളി അങ്ങോട്ട് മാറും. പുതിയ റൂമായിരുന്നില്ല? പുതിയ റൂം എക്സ്ട്രാ റൂം ഇടാൻ പോണ്. എല്ലാരും സൂക്ഷിച്ച് കയറാം. ഓട് മാറി അടിക്കരുത്, വെപ്രാളപ്പെടരുത്, സാവധാനം. ഇതാരാണ്? വരാമോണ് ഫോൺ ചെയ്തോ. ആറയും ബിഗ് ടൈമുകളെ കൊണ്ട് വീണ്ടും കയറാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. പറ്റും ശരിയാവും. അല്ല ലൈക്കടി, ലൈക്കരോ. മാനേജറും ഇല്ലാല. ഇതിനായിട്ടൊക്കെ തോറ്റേ പിള്ളേര് വെട്ടും. വിടും.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere
വേസ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയറാ.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Roberto Carlos delivers.
പ്ലെയർ ആരാണ്?
Milan with the corner. They're first. Oh, great leap! It's anyone's ball now. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now
കളിപ്പിക്കാത്ത.
they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. That's destined for the flank. Well, Edmilson's selection has certainly attracted some scrutiny, but the man himself looks, as ever, Jim, utterly unfazed. Can he finish? Could be danger here, and he's following up.
ഗോളാ. ഫൗളൊന്നുമില്ല അവിടെ.
He won't get many simpler.
ഒരാളുണ്ടല്ലോടാ, ഒരു ഡിഫൻസീവ്. അയാളെ എനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. ആളുടെ പേര് മെസ്സി എന്നാണ്. എന്തോ ഒരു മെസ്സി ഡിഫൻസീവ് കളിക്കണേ മിലാന്റെ.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. They've got to make this nice and quick.
കണ്ടിട്ടുണ്ടോ നിങ്ങ ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയത്?
Now it's Yamal looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gerrard wriggles his way through, looking for options for movement.
വീണ്ടും
Is
ഗോള്.
it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much
ആളുണ്ടല്ലടാ,
about it, Peter.
മുട്ടിയെ
It comes off
വളർത്തിട്ട്
him
ഒരു
awkwardly.
പഴയ കളിക്കാരൻ. ഞാൻ കളിപ്പിക്കാറേ ഇല്ല.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Stood up well to him there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ibrahimovic running with the ball. Oh, just Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Edmilson. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And Shevchenko! And that's in. Reflections on the goal.
Yeah, I think it was going to take
ഉറക്കം
something
വരുന്നുണ്ടോ?
very
എന്താണ്
special
സംഭവം?
if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a
എന്താണത്
real sense
ഇങ്ങനെ
that
കയറി പോണ്?
momentum.
Big chance! And yes, it's there!
പെട്ടല്ല.
AC Milan are all square. Whoever is in his path, he
എന്താണ്
will
ഒരു match
always
കൂടിയാവോ?
find a way.
Well, he had to deal
എന്തോ
with an
പരത്തി.
awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that was vital.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? It's a good surge he's making up the left-hand side. Played in. Courtois deals with
10
that
minute
nice
extra
and
time നോക്കി.
simple. That's it, 45 minutes up.
11
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a
പ്ലെയിങ്
half
സ്റ്റൈൽ
of
ഏതാണ്? എന്റെയാണോ?
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in
Tonda.
this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch,
ഓ
Peter.
4-2-2 ഫോർമേഷൻ ട്രൈ ചെയ്.
Just seem to
അത്
keep
കളിച്ചിട്ട്
on coming.
പറ്റാണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഇതിലേക്ക്
Clearly
മാറിയത്.
means that defending hasn't been at
എന്റെ
its best, but
പൊന്നോ,
you know what I'm
എന്നാലും
like when it comes to defending.
ബുള്ളിറ്റിന്റെ
It's
ഫ്രീ
a
കിക്ക്.
really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
Substitution.
And that's the second half started.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Mbappe! And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to belt it away. Pele running with intent. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's quick to return it. And
എടാ
good
നമ്മുടെ ആളുടെ മേത്ത് തന്നെ തട്ടണം.
And he couldn't
ഇത്
finish.
സീനാണ്.
Eto deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an
Defender
option with him.
against Thailand.
80,314.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Pele conjures time and space where few can. To Gerrard. And that's gone loose. Roberto Carlos. And this is De Bruyne. Plays it across.
കണ്ണിങ് ആവണ്ടാക്കിയ
He can
ക്രോസ്
think
ഒക്കെ.
ahead, but not take your eye off the ball, and he did.
ഓ കളിക്കാനുണ്ട് എൻ്റെ കൂടെ. പ്രശ്നം
Played out towards the right
കളിക്കാല.
wing.
ഇപ്പതാണ് പ്രശ്നം.
Tomori.
കയറിയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Can he get it through? Pele, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, that was no routine save.
ഉള്ള
Really
കളിക്കാൻ
anticipated that well, didn't he?
ഞാനുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. വാ
Corner number 2 then.
ശരി.
And now they can clear their lines. That'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
ഭാഗ്യം.
But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cafu played into the box. Nice and easy for the
Played.
goalkeeper.
എന്താണത് കുറച്ച് പേര് വന്നിട്ട് ഇവിടെ റൂമിട്ട് തന്നെ പോവാം.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch.
കാര്യത്തിൽ
There are no signs
തീരുമാനമായി.
of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
സബ് കലക്കും. തൃശ്ശൂര് കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര് ഇവിടെ എത്ര പ്രാവശ്യം പറഞ്ഞടാ ഞാൻ അല്ല.
Desperate defending required here.
Number 11, Albert Ferrer. Number 9, Ito.
And it's hoisted
അങ്ങനെ
clear.
നിർത്തിയിട്ടേ
Coming on the field, number 18,
Hernandez.
number 4.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross it goes.
That's good defensive concentration.
Number 15.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the tries from distance.
Bellingham. Substitutions.
I think they're done. They are done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be. And they're
കളിക്കാ അതെനിക്കറിയില്ല.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me, it just always held
എനിക്കറിയില്ല
an
ഇപ്പൊ
interest.
പറഞ്ഞു. സോറി.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me.
തൃശ്ശൂര്
And as the fans
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ.
make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
ചെക്കനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചേട്ടാ ബൂസ്റ്റർ മാനേജർ കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായില്ല എന്നിട്ട് ഇമാതിരി കളി കളിച്ച്. ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആകുമ്പോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആ ബ്രോ. പുതിയ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും ഇപ്പ. അതിലാർക്കും വേണമെങ്കിലും കയറാം. കയറുന്നവരായിട്ട് കളിക്കും. കയറാൻ പറ്റാത്തവര് അടുത്ത റൂമിനായിട്ട് വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഓക്കെ. കയറാൻ പറ്റില്ല ബ്രോ. ആയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സീനാണ്. കുറേ കോഡുകൾ വരും. അതിലെല്ലാത്തിലും കയറാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാവരും ഓരോന്ന് പറയും. അലമ്പ് പറയും. ഉണച്ചാവും. ബഹളം തെറി ബഹളം. ഒരാളും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ ഒരാളും കൂടി ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്താ വട്ടത്തും. അപ്പൊ അത് ലൈക്കും. അത് നമ്മ കളിച്ചതല്ലടാ. കളിച്ചാൽ തന്നെ കളിക്കാൻ പാടില്ല. ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു മാച്ച്. അങ്ങനെയാണ്. കളിച്ചവരായിട്ട് വീണ്ടും കളിക്കില്ല കേട്ടോ. ഇവിടെ ഇവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചതാണ്. ഇവൻ ഇറങ്ങുമ്പോ ഈ റൂമിൽ കയറിക്കോ. ഇവനായിട്ട് കളിച്ചാണ്. ഈ റൂമിലാണ് ഇപ്പൊ എക്സിറ്റ് അടിക്കും. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും കേറ്. വേഗം വേഗം കണ്ടാ. അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞാൽ മനസ്സിലാവും. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. വേഗം വേഗം. പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ അവൻ പോകുന്നു. ഒരു പ്രാവശ്യം കളിച്ചാണ്. പറഞ്ഞപ്പോ അവന് മനസ്സിലായവൻ പോയി. വേഗം 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 വേഗം. ചക്കൻ കയറി. പ്രൊഫൈൽ പിക്ക് മാറ്റിയിട്ടും പിടിച്ച് ഓടെ പന്നി അലമ്പ് കാണിക്കണം അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ. കള്ളന്മാരാ ഇതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ മൊത്തം. ദുഷ്ട അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും കാണിക്കില്ല. എനിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ഓർമ്മയും ഉണ്ടാവൂല. എന്തോ ആയത് എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായത്. ഓർമ്മ കിട്ടൂലാട്ടാ, സത്യമായിട്ട് ഓർമ്മ കിട്ടൂല. നിങ്ങളായിട്ട് സഹകരിക്കണം, എന്നെ പറ്റിക്കരുത്. ലൈക്കടി എല്ലാരും ലൈക്കടി. ലൈക്ക് ആൻഡ് സബ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ടൈം ചെയ്യില്ല. എല്ലാരും കളിക്കണ്ടേ? ഞാനും ഇത്ര നേരം ഇരുന്ന് കളിക്കല്ലടാ. എത്ര മണിക്കൂറായി ഇന്നിപ്പോ? 3.5 മണിക്കൂറായി ലൈവ്. 3.5 മണിക്കൂർ നീ കളിക്കും. ഇത്ര നേരം ഇരുന്ന് കളിക്കണം, എല്ലാരും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയല്ലേ. എനിക്ക് 2 മണിക്കൂറാവുമ്പോ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ച് പോവാല.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Japan.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time.
Great chance! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. This looks promising. Rafinha. Milan already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Davids. Gullit gets a foot in here. Rafinha. Now it's Forlan. Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance! Rude Gullit! That is just a
hello-ഡാ, പറയടാ.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter.
Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired
ഗൗതം,
goalkeeping.
ഹലോ.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ഒരു വീണ്ടും മാച്ച് കളിക്കാൻ പോയത്.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
പരിപാടി.
Great vision. Thinks about the shot. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Roberto Carlos does well not to be outdone there. De Bruyne bops him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Forlan. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1
No,
minute and
he's
it's
seen
time.
through all of that. Azar threads one in. Oh, super find.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And the referee has
Early.
blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've
Just
both
to
given
take
it a really good go.
performance
They
smooth
head into the
അല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ടാ
break.
വിജയി.
All square.
Hello everybody and
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side
members.
having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will
Well
keep
played.
this open approach.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
Can he finish? Off the post! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Forlan. Shot a goal! It's bounced back
Ah.
off the post.
ഭാഗ്യമുണ്ട്
Carlos
അല്ലാണ്ട്
gets it
എന്ത്
away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Gerrard. Can he spark a counter here? Gerrard going forward. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Davids.
The attendance for this match
So we've
was
reached the hour mark.
80,113.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Messi. It's anyone's ball now. Crosses it in. Header! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's Ibrahimovic!
boom.
Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a
നിങ്ങൾ
finish
friends ആയ
of the highest order.
ശരി
And they get themselves in front. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Substitution for Milan, number 10.
എറോസ് ഗെയിം
So changes
ആരുടെയും
afoot here
ബോട്ട്
and
ഐ
from
ഡി
both
ഉണ്ടോ
sides.
Number
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
ബോട്ട് ഐ ഡി എന്തിനാണ് ബ്രോ
He's the one
നിനക്ക് തന്നെ
everyone
ഉണ്ടാക്കാല
expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
number 8.
And that interception was
Coming on the field,
most necessary.
Number
That was well
15,
played, well stopped.
Shevchenko. Number 9.
Now it's
Eto'o.
Batistuta.
Number 17.
And this is
Cannavaro.
Gullit.
Number 4. Daniel Van Buiten. Number 7.
Well, it's definitely the right
Bellingham.
attitude and application,
Substitutions
Peter.
taking place.
They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Takes a shot! Corner number 2 then.
എന്താണ് അവിടെ എടാ റൈറ്റ് വിധത്തിൻ്റെ അടുത്താണ് നിങ്ങൾ കമ്പനിക്കാരാണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Substitution.
ചേഞ്ച് ഓൺ.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. We thought they were done, but never say never. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Tries to play it through. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Davids stood his ground strongly. How they wanted to win. They did everything to win, but time has beaten them. Decent game of football, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game,
എല്ലാരും
despite
കളിക്കണ്ടോ?
it being anticlimactic.
നമ്മൾ റിവെഞ്ച് അടിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ടൈം
Thank
പോകും.
you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,
ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം. കേറ് കേറ് കേറ്. ശരിയാണ്. കൊറേ ഡിബാർമ. ദൈവം വീണ്ടും എടക്കാനുള്ള പിള്ളമാര് അവിടെ പിള്ളേര് കേറാൻ പറ്റാണ്ട് ഇവന്മാര് തമാശക്ക് കേറി ഇറങ്ങി കളിക്കുന്നു. കുറ്റല്ലേ? 80 സബ്ബായി നമ്മ. മതി 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 ഇത് മതി. ലൈക്ക് ഇങ്ങോട്ട് അടിക്കടാ, ഒരു ലൈക്ക്, മോർ ലൈക്ക്. വില്ലൻ. Donna. Donna. Drape. കളി. Oh. നീയാണോ ഏട്ടാ എഡിറ്റ് കച്ചോടോ ഇതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ ഓടാൻ പറ്റാത്ത രണ്ടാൾക്കാരെ വെച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. മെസ്സിയും പെലെയും സെന്റർ ഫോർവേഡ്. അതെന്തിരുന്നു കാണിക്കാൻ നോക്കാം. കലക്കുലേ രണ്ട് ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ അല്ലേ ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ രണ്ട് ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ വെച്ചിട്ട് എങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത് ചേട്ടൻ കാണിച്ചിരപ്പ. ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റാത്ത ആൾക്കാർ വിഷയം കളിയായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an... Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a fair try, but just off target.
ക്ലാസിക് എനിവൺ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ് നമ്മൾ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
The first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Plays it in low.
ഓഫ് മെസ്സിയുടെ മൂക്ക് പോയി.
Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. And the shot!
നല്ല കളിയാണ്ടാ.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Pele, and he was quick to react. Chiellini. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Shevchenko.
ടാസ്കാണ്.
Now it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Shevchenko. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nice looking ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous.
Such good technique.
Played into the box. And he's taking no chances there. Pedri. Oh, good read.
പാസ് പോയില്ലല്ല പെട്രി കാര്യൂ.
He's in a good position here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
മാച്ചപ്പ് ആണ്.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Puskas. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Chiellini. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Applies the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
ഹസൻ
That's
ഹായ്
it,
ബ്രോ
45 minutes
വെൽക്കം
up.
വൈകില്ല നീ.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How would you review the first half?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. Pele! It's a loose ball. Rijkaard. Looking for the run, and it's been played through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
The cut back, opts to play it back.
The attendance for this match was
Milan have really been terrific at
80,113.
snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Messi. And it's Olmo. And that's another good win of the ball. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
He is through here! And he was alert to it.
La Spezia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
In.
Showing great feet there. He's got away. Messi pinches it off him.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Messi. It's a good ball out wide. Cafu. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Olmo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's found a way past. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's
ഒന്ന്
gone.
ചേക്കന ഇപ്പൊ നമ്മൾ
And he's
കളിച്ചില്ല
gonna have his name taken.
പിന്നല്ല
Well, this
കളിക്കും.
is worrying. He
അടുത്ത
is
റൂമിൽ
not
കയറ്.
the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Great chance here from position A1. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Roberto Carlos! Takes a shot. Milan have their second corner now. Oh, greatly!
Oh,
Nearly,
just
but
this.
not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
വെടിയുണ്ടകളെ ഇറക്കാം.
Substitution for Milan, number 18.
Well, the two
Messi.
coaches are signalling
Number
changes here,
19,
both at the same time.
Neymar. Number 26.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes
Number
stoppage
4,
time.
Daniel
Well
Van
timed,
Buiten.
excellent interception.
Number 70.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it may be smiles all round, Peter, but it's a game that's given the boss some food for thought. Good result, yes, but they really could have done with making...
നെക്സ്റ്റ് റൂം. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം. 30 ലൈക്ക് ആയാൽ 40 ലൈക്ക് മതി. എന്തെങ്കിലും വണ്ണി കാണുന്നുണ്ടോ? സെക്കൻഡായിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. ഓ ബോട്ട് സോള എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയുണ്ട്. തിപ്പരിക്കുട്ടൻ. ചെക്കനായിട്ട് മുട്ടാൻ ആരുമില്ലടാ. 1v1 പേടിച്ച എല്ലാരും. ബ്രോ ഇതും കൂടി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് അടുത്ത കളി ലാസ്റ്റ് കളിട്ടാ. അടുത്ത മാച്ച് ഇതാണത്. എല്ലാം പോയല്ല. േത് Let's go. Boom.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Briano.
atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status. Mbappe!
Ole.
Irrepressible! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Some really tries one from range.
ഇന്നൊന്ന് പിള്ളടിക്കുന്നു.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Diouf clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
അയ്യോ. കവറിനാ.
First quarter of an hour gone. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Pedri. Looking to play him. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish.
Eta diyelim az.
Zanetti. That has been cut short. Juve, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Zola. Juve. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And Zanetti. That'll be a throw-in. He is through here. That is a brilliant interception. Rijkaard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Adriano. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. Zola. He's got away. Diouf.
Diouf really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Couldn't squeeze it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Chance for a shot! Goal! They
Take.
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The Netherlands restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Juve. Looking for options for movement. Plenty to aim at here. Here comes the terrific effort. Decent
Zola.
attempt, but not quite good enough.
Substitution for Milan, number 14.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Hausen. Coming on the field, number 9. Eto, number 5.
Neymar gets on his bike and on the move.
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Henderson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here, and he shoots!
Yep.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Diouf deserves a lot of
And
credit
the
for his willingness to make
gaming.
those runs. The passers will always have an option
Hi,
with
bro.
him. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Mbappe!
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Zanetti. Juve. Juve receives it in a good position here. The Netherlands with the corner, they're first.
ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് പിള്ളേർ
Substitution for Milan, number 17. Cannavaro, number 19. Neymar, number 15.
Oh,
Pedri.
good fly!
Coming on the field,
ലിബെ
What a word, footballs and how moments.
Saliba has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Substitution in progress.
Zanetti. Can he get it through? Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's having a shot! Oh, off the bar! Oh,
ആയിക്കോട്ടെ.
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Messi gets a foot in here, and here's Eto'o. He's picked his way through. Chance, surely!
Oh.
Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! He hit that. And that is it.
Chane.
The referee has seen it up.
Chane anase.
And have emerged victorious in this match
Lakkana
of the
lakku.
grills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Mbappe claiming the man of the match
Just a quick
award,
request
and
today
there
for
is
everybody
very
to
little
please
room for
kindly
argument.
remove
ഇന്നലത്തെ റിവെഞ്ച്.
on the road outside the
Milan
stadium.
have done it. There are people without a fingernail left between them.
ലക്കി ഷോട്ട്. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കേറ്, എല്ലാരും കേറ്. ഡെവിൽ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്. കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ ആരെങ്കിലും? ചെക്കനായിട്ട് മുട്രാ. വരട്ടെ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on
അരി
a
ബ്രോ,
beautiful
അത്
clear evening. The
ഞാൻ
conditions
ഏത്?
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine
Easy,
ball
Abu, bro.
carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
And we have our very first corner.
ലക്കിനെ ചാണ്ടാ, നിനക്ക്
And
ഭാഗ്യമില്ല.
now they can spring out of defence.
അതാണ് ഹരി.
Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele, good purposeful running this. Oh, well played, well played. Now, can he find a finish? Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, easy pickings there. No, it's Forlan.
ഇതിനാണോ ഞാൻ ഇത്ര നേരമായിട്ട്
Liverpool
കളിപ്പിച്ചത്?
are looking to break at pace. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Now it's Batistuta. Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's a chance for a shot. Off the post.
അതെന്താണ്?
Are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Pele. Oh, he's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Roberto Carlos. Is there any support? He might not
എന്താണ് ഇത് അടിക്കാത്തവന്മാര്?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Dani Olmo. Gently done. Knocks it out wide. Takes a shot!
എന്താണത്?
That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Carlos just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
ജിജി ബ്രോ കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ? ടാറ്റ ബൈ ബൈ. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ. വേറെ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ കളിക്കാൻ? എടാ ഇത് എന്ത് വർത്താനാണ് നീ പറയണത്?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's it, 45 minutes up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45
And
minutes?
now,
Well,
I'd just
I
like
wouldn't
Start
say it was the
again.
most
Fan
potent
club members
performance,
were
Peter, but
celebrating their
defensively
birthdays today.
very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0, but I'm expecting things to open up a bit more in this second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second half is up and running.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hakimi. Great vision. Forlan. Roberto Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. Bellingham. Bellingham. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he's running through. He's had
Hey.
the shot! Well, now to... And again!
അത് നല്ല ഷോട്ടാണല്ലോ അടിച്ചത്. പഴം ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചേക്കും അല്ലേ?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
It's Forlan!
കേട്ടോ.
There's a goal! A game
Damn.
of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Liverpool restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Davids. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Milan, number 26, Davids, number 10, Pele.
The
number
final 5
24,
minutes.
Hausen,
Nice interception. His
number
positioning
13,
was spot on.
Mbappe.
Well, that
Number
might be
9,
that, Peter. Maybe
Eto'o.
both sides just going to have to
Coming on
settle
the
for the draw
field,
now.
Number 15, Pedri. Number 19, Neymar.
Milan
Number
needed that.
5,
They really
Franz
needed it.
Beckenbauer.
Oh, that's brilliantly
Number
defended,
14,
though. It looked
Bernard
destined
Hughes.
for a goal.
Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Played into space.
Substitution
Oh, that's a
taking
fine
place.
interception.
There will be 3 minutes at
Roberto
a time.
Carlos clears without hesitation. How they wanted to win. They did
Romance.
everything to win, but time has
ഇനി
beaten them.
നാളെ കളിക്കാം.
Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
The കോട്ട കഴിഞ്ഞു.
Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Just a quick announcement.
Picking up
We would
the
like
man
to
of the
inform
match
you that
award,
CCTV
and no surprise
is now in
there.
operation for your safety.
How would you sum up what we've
എല്ലാവർക്കും ബൈ
witnessed
ബൈ.
here?
Listen, the more this game went on, the
എല്ലാവർക്കും
draw
ബൈ
was
ബൈ.
always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,
ആടുതോമ
a very good
ഹായ്
evening.
മോനെ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു നീ? ആടുതോമ നിർത്തണ്ട. ബൈ. 4.5 മണിക്കൂറായി. ഒരു ചെറിയ പരിപാടി ഉണ്ട്. പറ്റുമോ? ഓക്കെ ബൈ 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 ബൈ. നാളെ കാണാം.